for you today. We're doing the second Battle of Santa Cruz. Yeah, made by our good friend Swedish Waffle, which is a hilarious name. I don't even think he's from Sweden. But he created this scenario, and it's available for free on Steam. And we're going to play it today. This is by far the most complex scenario we've ever tried. He didn't build this to defeat me, but I've been advised that I will not win this. I was like, challenge accepted. Okay, you got something that's going to take out the old Aaron here. And look at this, we got two fleets. So whatever we're up against, it's going to be a lot. Now, all I know about the scenario is that we're paused. Okay, we're going to unpause it. And it's us against the Russians. The Russians got a bunch of stuff. Russia, if you didn't know, in the 1960s, this was part of my Kuznetsov ship brief we did years ago. At the very beginning of that ship brief, I talked about a nuclear-powered Kuznetsov class aircraft carrier that Russia designed in the 1950s and 60s, and they were going to build it. It ended up being broken up into two different programs. One became the Moskva, which was not nuclear, and then the other one became the Kirov, which was CONAG, combined nuclear and diesel, because Russia, freaking weird, right? But they didn't end up building the aircraft carrier, the Americanized, Russian version of the Nimitz, essentially. Well, in this scenario, they did, and they're out there somewhere, and we're going to find them. The scenario is also loosely based around the first Battle of Santa Cruz from World War II, where America took a lot of damage from the Japanese, if you know that history. And so that was the inspiration for Swedish Waffle making this scenario. And I am told that it is very difficult, and we will not do well, and I will embarrass myself on the Twitter sphere and on the YouTubes. And I was like, I do that anyway, I might as well have some fun. So we're going to have some fun and do this. How y'all doing? Welcome to Wednesday. Very special day here on the Sub Brief channel. We are streaming this live on the Sonar and Steel channel because that's where this video belongs. So we do have a couple different YouTube channels. If you didn't know, check them out. Links in the description and all that stuff. I probably don't need to tell half of you. Most of you already subscribed to all of them, which I appreciate. So we're getting some radar planes up in the air. It's a little bit of a rainy day. Look at that. I love the island on this class. Look, it's like skinny neck, big head. Let's zoom in here a little bit. These were the first flat radar panels. I want to call them ASA, but they may not even have been ASA. Back then, they might have been PASA, passive. I don't know. But yeah, this is what became the spy radar, were these panels here. Whenever the sun comes up and the weather clears, we'll definitely get a better look at it, assuming it's not sunk. I don't know how long it's going to last. So we got to get some radar planes up in the air. We got to figure out where the bad guys are and go sink them. That's what we're doing today. I hope you join me. It'll be fun. All right, radar plane. Is radar plane up yet? Radar plane is in the air. All right, let's get him up to as high as he'll go.
Roger, go to altitude. Air search on.
Let's turn on his radar. All right, we got Magic. Magic is our electronic warfare plane.
Roger, go to altitude 200. On station.
All right, we're going to put him, I don't know, up here.
Roger, turn 3
where everybody's going to go.
0.
Okay, we're going to get him up.
Roger, go to altitude. Roger,
down here.
turn
Just
1.
get some bearing
4,
separation,
3.
airspace separation between all our units as we get started here. I got some recon aircraft up because we're going to go identify some targets. In the area of the world that we're in, this should be a pretty high shipping area and fishing area to the
On
west.
station.
And then, of course, a little bit to the south because around these islands. This is Papua New Guinea over here. You might recognize this. This is the Solomon Islands. Very famous landing where we did, that's where we began our World War II advance against Japan, right? After Pearl Harbor and Wake, we came down here and got on this island, one of these islands. Anyway. Let's get all of our aircraft off the deck so we can figure out where the bad guys are. Red Falcon 1. I should be a history teacher. That'd be funny. That would be hilarious. We're not in the air yet. What is this plane? All right, this is one of our AWACS, trunk warfare planes. We'll put him down here.
Roger. Turn 2-4. Roger.
Let's get him up.
Go to altitude 20. On station.
Red Falcon. It's better than a Blue Falcon. This is one of our recon planes. All right, we'll set him off to the
Roger.
side.
Turn 294.
Not sure what I'm going to do with him yet, so we'll get him up 10,000
Roger.
feet.
Go to altitude 1000.
It's a lot of zeros. Oh, here we go. This is our other. We got 2 radar planes up.
Roger. Go to altitude 3. Air search on. Radar eye.
Okay. We'll put 1 radar plane
Roger.
kind of out in
Turn
front.
220.
All right, so let's get a some kind of reference. All right, the circle here is going to be 50 nautical miles. Just so we have an idea of the scale of what we're dealing with. So I assume contact is going to be down to the south because that's how the scenario started us out. All right. What are these? These are attack planes. They have bombs. Why did we do that? Oh, they have anti-radiation. Got it. Yeah. We're going to take out the radars on whatever we find with these
Roger.
guys.
Go to altitude 2. Roger. Turn 314.
Okay. So we have that. Everybody's still taking off. There we go. All right, so while we watch this guy get on station, we will read a little bit of chat. How y'all doing? Not posting on YouTube. Yeah, we're over on YouTube. We got 12 people watching on YouTube. The Dirty Dozen. And they know why they're dirty. Doing this is way too hot to fly DCS.
New surface.
It's 37
Contact
degrees
detected.
Celsius. Where are you at, Raccoon? Like, my computer won't even start if it's that warm. Yeah. Raccoon's in the desert right now. He's on somewhere around the equator. He might be on Venus.
Classified. Hostile warship.
Oh, we found something. What did we find? Where are they at? Oh, hello. Someone turned on a radar to the west. What kind of radar do we have? Let's right-click on it, click information, and it will tell us. The game will tell us. It is probably the Kara. That's not definitive. We're getting some gas turbine noise from him. He turned on a head net C and top sail. Okay.
On station.
No matter what it is, it's going to be a big boy. Could be a Kara. Kara is an air defense cruiser. Not the equivalent of our Ticonderoga, but their version of a Ticonderoga-like ship. It's an air defense ship for the fleet. So we're gonna get some magic turned on. Let's go, magic boys, magic.
MCON, secure all emitters.
No,
Radar
you are
eye.
a dummy. Let's not do that. There we go. I meant to do this. Boom, magenta. So we're gonna put some magenta on them. Where's my other? You know what we're gonna do? Let's do this. I have a better idea. Check this out.
Roger. On station.
We are gonna blind them with science. I'll explain why I did that later. Right now, if I explained it, it wouldn't make any sense.
Roger. Turn 111.
All right, cool. His radar's on. He's a happy boy. So who? We don't really have any cap, do we? We have our recon flight up. All right. Let's split our recon flight. Let's disband formation. There he is. Okay.
Roger. Turn 271.
All right, we're going to get him over in this direction. Have him take a look at the bad guys, see what they have going on. Where's your buddy at? I'm going to get him up to 10,000.
Roger. Go to altitude 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Roger. Turn.
So I have
2,
these guys at about a
4,
45-degree
4.
offset, and together where their ESM is going to help narrow down the radar detection, so it won't be quite as oval. It's already shrunk a lot. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put somebody south of this oval and somebody kind of in line with the oval, and it'll create a T, a cross bearing, right? And that cross bearing will be the position of that radar. And then I'm going to sink it. I'm going to damage it with our next aircraft, if I can find it, right here. Red Falcon. Red Falcon flight still getting up in the air. So we're going to send them to 20,000
New
feet.
Air. Contact detected.
Oh, shit. That's really close. Oh, man. Okay, let's... Where are my cap
New
fighters?
surface. Contact detected.
Oh, boy. That's not good.
Multiple surface. Contacts detected.
Yeah, I think I'm about to pause because we did not launch any
New
cap.
surface.
And that was dumb.
Contact detected.
Why didn't we launch any cap? What the hell? Okay. Oh, we've already made our first mistake.
New surface.
We don't have any
Contact
fighters
detected.
up. Yeah, and we got this guy who's really freaking close. He's not telling us who he is. Come on. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shoot him down.
Roger. Turn 0, 1, 9.
Red Falcon. Yeah, I'm gonna send the whole Red Falcon flight over to
Roger.
here.
Turn 3, 3, 2.
I've already queued up some fighters, but it's too late. They need to be in the air now, and they're not. Fighter 1, fighter 1. Okay.
On station.
Yeah. Good job,
Roger.
Vidar. Get up
Turn
there.
0, 2, 0.
Come on, guys. Stop screwing around. Okay. I'm going to politely ask this gentleman again to identify me. Where is our recon flight? I'm going to send the recon flight after him. Not that one. The other one. Yep.
Roger.
What's his
Turn
altitude?
2, 4, 4.
He's 50 feet off the deck at 500 knots. Shoot him. Shoot him. He's hostile. There's nobody's doing that. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to catch him, but we're going to
Roger.
try.
Gate. Roger. Turn 1, 0.
Well, he's already being jammed, so that's about all we can do right now until we get these fighters up.
On station. New surface. Contact detected. Roger. Turn 0, 6, 5.
Oh my gosh,
New
would you guys hurry
surface.
the hell up?
Contact detected.
He's 61 miles away. All right.
Track
Barney. What you got for us, Barney?
7,
Anything?
0,
Salvo
9
2? Nope.
is classified. Hostile warship.
Come on, come on. Launch that flippin' bird. This is my own fault. I shouldn't be mad at anybody but me. Yeah, thank you. Pressurize the cat. Spin him up. Hit the big red button. It's taking way too long. There could be missiles in the air right now. Chuckleface here. Taking selfies in the cockpit for the YouTubes. For the Instagrams.
New surface.
It's 1975. That shit won't be invented for 30 years. 40 years. Long time. When the hell was Instagram invented? I don't even know.
Track
All right.
70.
All right, you chuckle faces need to get over here.
Turn on station.
I want Buster right now. Buster.
Roger, gate.
Listen, we gave you 2 good engines. Use them. He's in range. Fight. Shoot him. Oh wait. Oh, he's just outside range. Oh, because he's at 50 feet. Shoot, that's gonna suck.
New air. Contact detected.
Heading to
On
waypoint,
station.
they say. Where is your wingman at?
Bandits.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody else sees him. Dude. Oh, I see.
Roger, gate. Roger, turn 275.
All right, so we got 3 different interceptors going in on them right now. We're still launching our long-range cap. These in 1975, the Tomcat was brand new to the fleet. We didn't have many of them. We're still using a lot of the F4s. F4 stayed in the fleet for a long time. You need to freaking launch this dude. Come on. There's a flight of 4. I don't want to break him up. Actually, he's probably within Phoenix range right now.
New air. Contact detected. On station.
Formation orders.
Bandits.
Let's see if I can get one. If I can just get 1 Phoenix on this dude, that'd make my day.
Engage track 7. I'm
Shoot
in
him.
hot, dropping tanks.
There's so many units in this scenario. We've already got frame rate issues. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but it's going to be wild. Okay, I at least have a missile in the air going after him. It makes me feel a little bit better. Now he'll be lit up like a Christmas tree. He knows he's being shot at. And he's still coming at us. So he's definitely reconnaissance. He's trying to fix our position. We need to get him before he can radio our location back to the fleet. And, oh, shit. Okay. Let's launch another. I need another set of Tomcats up. We have bombers coming in from the north. Flight deck. Long range. Intercept. Flight of 4. Launch. Saratoga. Flight deck. Air to air. Okay, air to air is fine. Let's do flight of 4 here as well. Launch. So we need to get some music playing in the direction of these what I believe to be bombers.
Roger, turn 2. On station.
So I'm shifting
Air.
the jamming
Contacts
up there.
detected.
Oh, damn it, he launched. Okay, that sucks. This might be a lot of missiles. Shoot. Okay, well.
Roger, turn 287.
Yeah, he didn't care that he had a Phoenix coming in on him. He wanted to get those missiles off, and he did. And do you know what's interesting is he's not turning around. So does he have more weapons? Okay. What are these guys at? These guys are at 10,000 feet? Okay. No. These guys up here. Oh, we don't know what they're at. Okay. Hello? Otis 1?
Roger.
Thank
Turn
you.
305.
There's so many contacts in the game. We don't see most of them, by the way. That even my orders are not being registered. We got to get some weapons on these chuckle faces up here. 12 knots. 12. Yeah, these are all hostile. These guys are in a fleet formation, going the same speed, same direction. What kind of anti-ship missile requires guidance? I don't know of any. Well, if you use a standard missile, it would require guidance, but there's no reason for this plane to be continuing on if he dumped 4 missiles. Unless he literally has like a bomb or something on board. I don't know.
Engage track 700. I'm in hot, dropping tanks.
Yep. Look how slowly those tanks are falling away. Yeah, the game is just chugging. So yeah, so Swedish Waffle, man, you may have done it. Because there's a lot of things coming at us right now. I was told I wouldn't win this one. I didn't believe him.
On station.
I said, poppycock. Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Air search. I'm in hot, dropping tanks.
Yep.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Fuck.
Air search on.
Okay, okay.
Radar high.
I see what he's doing. He's toggling his radar on and off. That's good. That's what I want him to do. Oh my god, there's a lot of contacts here. Holy smokes.
Fox 1.
Yeah, we're going to start
On
punching these
station.
missiles out of the air.
New air. Contact detected. On station. Roger. Turn 001.
Otis Flight 5. Do you guys have anybody left on the carrier? Yes. Oh man, you guys gotta hurry up. So we're being attacked from 2 different directions at the same time. One's really close. That's the problem. Like, super close. Yeah, and we're still getting our flights off the deck. Shoot. Oh my god. I'll take the reins off these boys.
Roger. Turn 26. Roger. Turn 291.
Do we have a hit?
Air. Contact detected.
Weapons free.
On station.
All right, they should be shooting.
On station.
All right, he's engaging 720. 70-20. Which one is 70-20?
New air. Contact detected.
Don't know why they're doing that. What the hell, guys?
New surface. Contact detected.
He decided to use his rear aspect ratio missiles against these missiles, which was a really weird decision, but
Hostile surface.
we gotta let the pilots make
Contact
their own
detected.
decisions. God, Felix, where the hell are you going? Okay, he's doing the same thing.
On station. Fox 2.
All right, that's one. Hit him. Little missile on missile violence here. Those are bombers? Oh shit. Well, something blew up. I thought those were the missiles that the bombers launched. Oh my god. Heading towards waypoint. You knuckle faces.
Air search on. Fox 2. On station.
You guys need to stop with the... Yeah. Oh my god. I think our pilots are confused here.
Track 7.
Yeah,
Fox
yeah.
2.
Shoot the bombers down, yeah. That's the plan.
Bandits. Splash track 7 0 2.
This pilot gets it.
On station. Track 7 0 1 8 is history. Bandits.
He's got 3 missiles remaining. Where's his wingman at? Here's his wingman.
Multiple.
You need to get down on the deck and shoot those
Surface.
flipping aircraft.
Contacts detected. Engaging track 7 0. Fox 1.
These bombers, man, holy smokes. Like, we're well within range of those bombers' anti-ship missiles. The only reason why they'd be closing is if they didn't shoot yet.
New air. Contact detected.
I don't see any missiles between us and the fleet. There, hey, Felix Flight 3 is finally up. Try saying that fast.
Roger. Turn 2. Air search on. Radar eye.
Okay. I want you to rejoin formation.
Kill track 7 0 2 6. New bandits.
All right, you chuckle faces need to get up 10,000 feet.
Roger. Roger.
Over here.
Turn 2 7 2. Multiple surface contacts detected. Roger. Cruz. Roger. Go. Roger.
Holy
Turn
smokes.
2.
Oh, well, we found both
6,
fleets.
8.
Okay, we're good.
New surface contact
What's
detected.
his speed?
Multiple
590 to get him.
hostile surface
Hostile.
contacts detected.
Otis Flight 1, weapon free. Otis Flight 1.
Track 7 0 5 0
Sensors, radar
is
on.
classified. Hostile warship. Multiple air contacts detected.
Weapons free,
Track
weapons free.
7 0 5 4 is classified.
Okay, they're turning
Hostile
around. That's not good.
warship. Engage track 7 0 2. Ceasefire track. Engage track.
All right, so we do have missiles in the air for sure.
0 0.
This guy needs to turn his
2.
radar on right now.
Fox 3. Surface search on.
It's the
Radar
Dunningham.
eye. Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Oh, shit. Dude, you need to turn around. You gotta get back on him. What are you doing? 70-20 still alive. Wow.
Fox 1.
There we go. We're getting the bombers on the return trip here. At least we won't see them a second time. There was how many left? There was 4 times 4. 16 missiles in the air probably.
Multiple air. Contacts detected. Fox 1.
All right. Come on, math. Hurry.
Track.
Good
7,
hit. Okay.
0,
Splash.
0,
2.
2. Bandits.
Give me a fox, man. Come on. Oh, what are you doing? Do it. Shoot him with guns. This guy is so... He's just not paying attention to me.
Engaging track 7, 0, 1, 9. Bandits.
I had to give that order like 3 times. All right, let's do this one.
Weapon error. No track assigned. Cease fire. Track. Bandits.
Is he going to turn? Okay, let's try this a different way. I'm trying to give this order, but the computer's really chugging right now.
Engage track.
Thank you. Now he
7,
says engage.
0.
We've shot this
2,
particular plane
0.
3 times, and he's still flying. Shot at him and missed. 70-20 is the luckiest bomber in the Russian Air Force. You knuckleheads. Weapons free.
New surface. Contact detected.
You guys are weapons free, right? Tell me your weapons free, please.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
They won't shoot him in the face. They're going to go around the outside, like 2 trailer park girls. If I was in F4, I'd do the same thing.
Track 7, 0.
You can see our fleet right there. That's how close
It's
these
classified.
knuckleheads are.
Hostile. Fox 1.
Yeah, shoot him. Yeah. Thank you.
Bandits. Bandits.
You, I don't know why you're not shooting. Oh my God, he's almost within mid-range.
Engage track 7, 0, 2, 1. Salvo fire.
Unbelievable. These guys are literally going to fly through our formation because I can't shoot them down fast enough.
Splash track 7, 0, 1, 1. Chaff out.
Let's at least hit the chaff, right?
Fox 1.
Thank you. Finally shooting your guns at him. That's appreciated.
Track 7.
All right, that's one down. There's
0,
one
2,
remaining. He's about to fly right
0
overhead.
Is history. Bandits.
And if you don't have a supercomputer, don't try this scenario.
Engage track 7,
'Cause,
0.
we're working with a lot of
2,
RAM here,
1.
and it's still so many units. He refuses to shoot his flipping missile at him. He's too close now.
We're hit.
Yeah.
Bandits.
This is bonkers. Well, he's going to go down.
Engage track 7, 0, 2, 1.
I mean,
Engage track 7.
we probably lost
0,
that ship.
2, 1. On on station.
Field goal. Where are you guys at? Okay.
Roger. Turn 1, 0.
Oh my
3.
God! Look at all these missiles. That's another flight of bombers coming. We're gonna need every single F-14 we have,
Bandits.
and that's only 3.
Fox
Wow.
1.
We'll launch them. Okay, Felix Flight 3.
Roger. Turn 3, 3, 3. Ceasefire. Track.
I just want to make sure they're not doing something stupid, so I give them a ceasefire order. Did we finally get this?
New air. Contact detected.
That's the ship on fire. We missed. Son of a gun.
Engaging track 7, 0, 2, 1. Birds away. Track.
It's a Yak 38. Oh my
7,
God.
0.
We let a Yak
2,
38 get
1.
us. That's just embarrassing. A Yak 38 is a Soviet version of the Harrier. It's not a 1-for-1, but it's the closest thing to it. It's not a very good plane, is my point. This is what it looks like. It doesn't look like the Harrier, but it's about as useless as the Harrier is. All my Royal Navy friends just unsubscribed. I'm like, how dare you? It's a sacred plane. It's a piece of crap. This is why we don't make them anymore.
Roger. RTB.
RTB, what? I think he's out of fuel. It's got to be bingo, yeah. He's been an afterburner for like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Ceasefire. Track.
Okay. Let's see if this guy... Somebody shoot this
Engaging
fucker face
track
down.
7, 0, 2, 1.
So we have Red Falcon 1. What are they doing? Why are they coming south? Oh, what the hell? I don't know. It's very odd.
Roger. Turn 2, 6, 2. Track 7, 0, 2, 1. Is history.
Okay, Otis Flight 1. Let's make sure they have the radar on. They do. Otis Flight 5. These are my F-14s. These are the boys I'm depending on defending the fleet at this point. So let's go ahead and get your air search on.
Search on. Radar eye.
Okay. I'm gonna disband this formation because it's really broken right now. How much fuel do you have
Roger.
left?
Go to altitude. Fox
All right,
1.
Yeah, he's got 1 missile left. What's a
New
Felix Flight?
air. Contact detected.
Okay, these guys are good. So let's get this guy rearmed and reloaded. Let's get him back on the deck here.
Roger. Bandits. Fox 1.
Okay, Viter Flight 1. These are my
Roger. Turn 2, 5.
attack flights.
6.
I'm gonna push
Missile
them down.
launch. Missile launch.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. What's his altitude? 10,000.
Whip in air. Bad track. Type.
Okay. So Otis Flight broke up for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I'm going to have this gentleman get out of formation. Leave formation. Yeah, this guy's about to be shot down.
We've been hit.
Yep. Move him back a little bit. All right, Otis. Let's turn on his radar. It is on. Select Otis, please. Not sure what kind of plane this is, but I want to put a weapon on it. Okay, I can't select Otis, and I don't know why.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Let's get you guys up at 10,000.
Roger. Go to altitude 1, 0, 0, 0, 0.
What's up here? Okay, those Phoenix missed. This is an incredible amount of Russian bombers. It's like the entire Russian Air Force.
New air. Contact detected.
Can I select Otis now? Finally, I can select him. All right, put a weapon on Chuckleface.
Weapon air. Bad track. Take.
What? Oh, you don't have any of those left. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Not a problem.
Engaging track 7, 0, 1, 2. Fox 1.
I'm gonna have this guy leave formation as well.
Engage track 7, 0, 1.
That's a really bad
9.
angle for that missile.
Kill track 7. Fox 1.
All right, so we're getting some good hits on this group of bombers. Where's Otis Flight 5 at? Okay, they're at 10,000 feet. You guys need to haul ass. Let's put some speed in that.
Roger. Buster.
Okay.
Engage track.
I'm gonna start doubling up on targets
0,
here.
1, 2. Fox 1.
I'm almost afraid to launch more aircraft because I don't want to crash the whole thing.
On station.
Okay, yeah, our freaking computer is smoking over here. This guy was at the edge of this weapon
Kill
envelope,
track.
so he might outrun it.
0, 1, 2.
So those are MiG-23s we're shooting now. That's why they're going so fast. Yeah. Oh, my frame rate.
Fox 1.
Good lord. We're going to redirect Phoenix Flight 3 up here. Yeah, this guy. Get out of your formation. Okay. He needs to go up to... There we go. That probably makes the computer a little more easy to manage here.
Fox 1. Roger. Go to altitude 1, 0, 0, 0, 0.
So this one's going to get away. I don't see how this missile catches up to him. But that's not even our priority anymore. These chuckleheads coming down from the north are a real problem.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
We are doing a really good job of just jamming the bejesus out of all of them. Let's make sure nobody's up north of this. Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay, that's really
Kill
bad.
track 7.
We got to do that.
2, 8.
And I'm going to get Magic back here. He needs to hurry up. He can't go much faster than he's already
Buster.
going. Yeah, our air formations are all out of order. I'm trying to manage it. The air fight got real dense fast. Okay. You guys, I'm gonna.
Ceasefire, Trek.
Yep. I'm gonna get them out of weapons free. I'm gonna turn their radars back
Air
on.
search on. Radar eye.
Is this the whole formation? It is.
Roger. Turn 274.
We have no Phoenixes left. What do you have left?
Engaging track 7075.
I'm one plane at a time, getting my getting a
Splash
handle back
track
on it.
7055.
So these guys are cruising at 10,000 feet. That's great. Oh no. Yeah, it just crashed. Yeah, I don't think we can do this scenario. It's too much, even for my computer. And we've got a pretty ballsy computer. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh my god. I don't even know what just happened there. But that's what's going on right here, man. Yeah. Not good. Oh, it didn't crash. Awesome. Let me see if I can.
Fox
I
1.
gotta fix my thing real quick. Pardon me while I do this. There we go. Let's put it back on the game. I put it into windowed mode so it wouldn't resize the screen again.
New air. Contact detected. Engage track 7057. Fox 1.
Trying to set up a line right here. But I really need Otis 5 to get in position first. Okay, Red Falcon 1. We have a second to look at him. If I can find him on the list here. Oh my god, we have so many flights. There he is. What? Yeah, I don't know why. What do you have? Why don't I see the loadout anymore? What's going on? Oh no. Let's try this. Is it off my screen? Hold on. It is. Oh, that's weird. Hold on.
Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing. Multiple.
launch-
Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. Weapon error. No track assigned.
Does he have any weapons left? Nope.
Engage track 70.
I'm trying to figure out who launched. I don't know.
7. Fox 1.
There's the SN-12s. Yeah, this is not good
Track
at all.
7075 is history.
I think the hardest part about this is not just the
Roger,
volume of
RTB.
contacts, it's the how slow it is to respond to my commands. All right, so what do you have left? He's going home. He has got 2 weapons remaining.
Engage track
We'll try that.
70.
All right. Otis 5. I guess that's as close as they're going to get. So let's get Otis 5.
Kill track 705.
We'll start lobbing some Phoenixes at these chuckleheads. Just checking my screen for you guys. Yeah, you guys can see what I see.
Engaging track 7.
I wouldn't be surprised if the stream crashed. Okay, it didn't crash, amazingly.
Fox 3. Engaging
That's so
track
dumb.
7,
The whole flight just launched to
0,
Fox. Oh
7,
my god.
4.
I hate that. Well, we have 4 missiles going after 1 bomber now because this game's dumb.
Fox 3.
Wow, we just wasted a lot of Phoenixes. I mean, that bomber is screwed, but now some bomber's going to leak through for sure. What does he have? He's got 1 medium-range missile. He's got 1 medium-range missile. Same. This one's got 4. So I'm trying to do like a layered defense. I'm trying to get the Phoenixes out on these bombers first, and then as they come in, they can hit the F4s. Now Otis,
Roger.
get your butt over
Turn
here.
2, 5, 1.
Fighter Flight 5. That was one of my bomber flights.
New air. Contact detected.
Yep. You guys get over here. Yeah, our fleet's about to take a serious punch from these shipwreck missiles. Not shipwreck. These are sandbox missiles coming at us. It's a very large anti-ship missile. Okay, Otis 1's going in for the kill. Otis 4 is going home. Otis Flight 5 is guiding those Phoenix missiles. If any get through, Otis 2 here is going to pick up the slack with a radar-guided AIM-7.
Fox 2.
All right. That was up here. You just loosed one at the... those bombers are up at cruise
Splash
altitude.
track 7, 0. Track 7.
All right, so
0,
one got through.
7, 4 is toast.
That's why we have this gentleman here.
Engage track Fox 1. Track 7,
Awesome.
0, 7, 6.
He's got one
Is
missile
toast.
remaining. Use it
Engage
there.
track 7, 0, 7, 2.
So it's really about positioning your airplanes in the path of these incoming, and then just hoping that we can get enough weapons on target to keep the fleet safe. But yeah, this SSN-12, this is a bunch of missiles coming at us, and I don't have really anyone in position to do anything about it. I mean, I'm already
7,
jamming them.
0, 1, 9 is toast.
Is this guy? Yeah, he's RTBing. What is this guy
Fox
doing?
2.
Oh yeah, let's get him out of the.
Roger. Turn. Track 7, 0, 7, 3 is history.
What is
Roger.
this?
RTB.
Oh, that was one of those. That's like a recon plane, isn't it? Oh, it's an attack plane. It says.
Track 7.
All right, he's coming back to base.
7, 2 is toast.
Let's try and put some more Phoenixes on these.
Engage track 7 on station. Fox 3 engaging track 7, 0, 7, 2.
You know what? This guy's got some 20 mic. Let's see if we can use it. I'm gonna do a gun run. Oh, where's he going? Why are you going after him? Oh, he's turning around. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly thinning out the number of contacts. The performance, I think, is getting a little bit better. What is this flight here? That's an Otis flight. Is that Otis 9? Okay, Otis 9 needs to get over here.
Roger. Turn 2, 5, 6.
This guy's dead in the water. Do I have any kind of cruiser? Yeah. It's 1975, so we don't have really good missile defenses yet.
7, 1, 1,
All right.
5.
Yeah, this is our best missile boat. This is a Belknap class, I believe. It's the Wainwright. It's one of those modified jobbers. Started off his life as a cruiser and got modified to hell and back. They started taking
Splash
off
track.
guns and putting on missile
7,
launchers.
0, 7, 1.
All right, so at least they see the incoming attack and they're doing something about it. That's what I wanted to be sure was happening. Because it sure as hell didn't happen to the first flight. They let that guy come in and drop a dumb bomb on one of our ships. Oh, exacerbating. He's joining formation. Tell you what, why don't you get out of that formation? This guy is really hauling butt. This radar contact here. Okay, Otis 8, let's turn on your radar.
Air search on. Radar. Birds away. Track 7 1 1 5.
I can't seem to... I gotta wait a second to select him. There it goes. Okay, now engage.
Engage track 7 0 7.
We can start putting some Phoenixes on these other guys. How many Phoenixes do you have left? He's got 3 remaining. Hell yeah.
Fox 3. Fox 3.
Okay. I'm gonna have this guy RTB because he's out of ammo.
Roger, RTB.
Let's watch our... There's a little AIM-7 missile here. I believe that's the target right there.
Kill track. Missile launch. Missile launch.
Okay. That guy is going home, right? Okay. Let's get another Phoenix out.
Engage track 7 0 6. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Bearing what?
Multiple. Hostile.
I hate that it says bearing and it doesn't give you the bearing. All right, so we have 2 waves of SSN-12s. That's not surprising. All right, he's got the long-range rims as well. These missiles just aren't within range of these missiles yet. If we get out of this with only losing 1 ship, I'll be happy with that. Because this could go much worse than it's actually going. Here's Otis Flight 1. What do you got for me? He's got nothing. Okay. Those are my 2 anti-ship flights.
Kill track 7 0 6 1.
All right, this guy says he's Winchester, but he also has weapons. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
I'll see if he'll engage. I don't know if he will. Oh, he's out of fuel. That's why. Yeah, better not tell him to engage then. Okay, return to base.
Roger, RTB.
So we don't have any fighters at all down here to defend this fleet. Everything else is a bomber. Everything in the air right now is a bomber. Do we have any F4s left? We do. We have 4 left and we'll launch all 4. If we can survive this first wave of attacks between the anti-ship missiles and the bombers, we can counterpunch really hard. The key is not to lose the ships that have that counterpunch. This is a mess up here in the north. Jesus Christ. No, don't do that. I think they're within medium range. Yeah, they are. Get them.
Engaging track. Birds away. Track.
What do we got for
Track
Otis?
7 1 1 6. Engage track 7.
Like they're even
0,
talking slow
6,
on the radio.
0.
That's how much is going on right now.
Engaging track 7 0 6 8.
He's loitering. Does he have any of that? No, he doesn't. He's got 1 medium range missile
Fox
left.
1.
Put it on this dude up here. There he is.
Engaging track 7 0 5 8.
This is nuts. Oh my God.
Fox 3.
Otis 9, you're going the wrong way. Stop going the wrong way. All right. I have to put the fleet weapons free. I hate to do this, but I don't really have a choice.
Fox 1.
The entire fleet,
New
weapons free.
air. Contact detected.
I have to turn the
Kill
reins
track.
over to the Aegis
7.
system and let it defend the fleet.
Kill track. 7 0 6 0. Roger. Turn 1 8. Roger. Turn 1 2 7. Roger. Turn 1 1 1.
Okay. He's going home. He's going home. Let's see what else Enterprise has for us. I know that all the Tomcats are up in the air. Do we have anybody else? Oh, it says... Oh, wait, it says we got more? Oh my god. Launch all of them? Yeah.
Splash track. 7 0 5.
We had a lot more Tomcats.
Roger. RTB. Vampire. 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 Bearing. Weapon error. No track assigned. Engage track 7 0 5 9.
Yeah. You can see we shot down a lot of planes back there, but there's still a lot more coming. There's a whole nother wave of bombers coming in that we're not even looking at right now. All right, I can't watch him because we got to watch this up here. Okay. We just got to break this down.
Fox 3. Engaging track 7 1 1 4.
Why is he weapons tight? Oh my god. My weapons free order didn't get registered. That's not good. Are you escort? You are. Turn on your radar.
Air search. Fox 1.
Yeah, I'm manually telling these air defense cruisers and destroyers to go weapons free and light up your radar.
Air surface search on. Radar
I have to
eye.
keep the Enterprise alive because he has the Tomcats.
Kill track.
I can't micromanage everything.
0 5 9. Fox 1. Secure the air search.
No.
Radar eye.
Turn it back on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Air search on.
Got it
Radar
on.
eye.
These guys are messing with me. Did we get all the incoming missiles? I think we did. Wow. I didn't have time to watch it happen.
Fox 3.
Oh,
Multiple
this is insane.
weapon error. Bad track type.
Oh, he doesn't have any more Phoenixes. Wow, we're already running out of Phoenix missiles. That's nuts. Who doesn't have a weapon on him? You don't.
Engaging track 7 1 0 7. Fox 1.
So this missile here, let's see if we can see it. There it goes. It's coming up on a bomber, we think. All we have is a radar contact. We don't know exactly what this is. But it's dropping flares, so it must be a bomber. Oh, it went after the flares. That
Vampire,
sucks.
vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Okay. Shoot it again. Okay, we're getting our ships involved now.
Fox 1.
They're finally within range of these guys. Contact count's getting out of control again. Whew.
Fox 1.
Okay. Everybody's got a missile. Okay. We're just going to wait and see what happens. See how many are left. Good Lord. Got another wave coming in over here.
Engage track 7, 0, 6, 7. Splash track. Air search on. Radar eye.
Oh my God. The bombers are right there, dude.
Fox 1.
Can we get some chain gun action? Dude, these pilots are killing me. He's flying through their formation with a fully loaded weapon and not using it.
Engaging track 7, 0, 6, 8. New air. Contact detected. Engaging track 7, 0,
Oh, shit.
6.
This guy's really
2.
close. This might be the luckiest fighter in the world.
Fox 1.
Like, everybody's missing him. I can see why everyone was telling me that we wouldn't survive this. Because this is it's wild. Alright, so we've got some missiles coming in on these guys. Yeah, once we survive this, we're going to punch. It'll be our turn. Is that a flight or a single? I can't tell.
Roger. Turn 2, 5, 4. On station.
You're RTB, right? Yeah, he's RTB. Okay, Felix 4. Alright, this guy's guiding a missile.
Missile launch! Missile launch! Fox 1.
Huh. Anyway, yeah, let me read some chat while the computer updates. It's almost like it's in it's a slideshow at this point. Sea Sparrows were installed on combatants starting in 1971. Oh, wow, somebody's throwing out facts in chat. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I had no idea this scenario would be this intense in terms of the computer, so.
Kill track.
We've already been going for
7.
an hour. It doesn't feel like it.
Track 7, 0.
I do not
9.
recommend this scenario, by the way.
Track 7, 1, 0.
I can't.
Track 7, 1, 0. Air search on. Radar eye.
This is so bad.
Track. Engaging track.
Is it going to do
7,
it?
0, 6, 7.
Maybe not. It's too many contacts for the game engine. That's what's going on. It is hard. They got that part we're down. They just threw the kitchen sink at us. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, he's dead. We're going to need another one of those. This is our AWACS plane, I think. Yeah.
Birds away. Track 7, 1,
Chaff and
5,
flare.
9.
Whoa, he survived it. My God, you're so lucky. He is lucky.
Air search on. Radar eye. Air search on. Radar I. Air search on. Radar I. Track 7. Fox 3. Engaging track 7. 1. 1. 1.
All right. Everybody there has a missile on them. Everybody here has a missile on them. Not here.
Engage track 7. 0. 6. 8.
Yeah, we don't have any. He's got Phoenixes, but he's too close for Phoenix. All right, I want you to turn around.
Away, track.
Oh wow.
Track 7. 1. 6.
Oh, he's got aim. Never mind.
0.
It's not a Phoenix. Wow, these dudes are outrunning my Tomcat. Oh no, it's a F4 Phantom, but still, that's a fast plane. How the hell is he being outrun? Yeah, this is the guy I was trying to get to shoot. There we go. Put a weapon on this chuckle face.
Engage track 7. 0. 6. 8. Fox 1.
All right, there he goes. Yeah, I don't understand the Unity engine that well because I'm not a programmer, but I know that whenever it comes to number of contacts, that's a game engine limitation,
Missile launch.
and we violated that a long time ago,
Fox 1.
and that's why we're getting the frame rates we're getting. Once we get the number of contacts down under whatever the magic number is, it could be 1,000, it could be 10,000, whatever it
On
is,
station.
it'll start running normally again.
New air. Contact detected.
So what do we have here? Is this guy going to take a hit?
Track
Good.
7. 0. 9.
And then finally, this guy needs to take a hit.
Is history.
These MiG-23s are really deadly because they're fast and they're good
Missile
anti-air.
launch.
Oh, we missed. Oh, no, we didn't. We got him. Okay. So this guy, 50-50 if he hits
Track.
Otis. I don't know.
Track 7. 1. 6. 4. New air. Contact detected.
All right, so these guys should be in the air. They are. 10,000 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude.
This is our new flight
1.
of
0. Roger. Turn
F-14s.
3. 0. 8.
Black Line Flight 1 and 5.
Roger. Go to altitude 2. 0.
I was afraid of losing the
0.
carrier, so I launched all the
0.
aircraft.
Roger. Turn 2. 8. 8.
All right, these guys haven't launched yet.
Birds away. Track 7. On station.
All right, what do we have here? We have one. All right, this is a sandbox missile. Look at this thing. This is shot from the Slava class cruiser. It is. It's a nasty missile. This thing will rip a ship apart.
Track 7. 0. 6. 4 is toast.
Yeah, it's okay. It's going down to its terminal phase, but we got it in transition there, which is great. So what do we have now? We still have 4 more of these chuckle faces. What about you? Yeah. Nothing I can do there. You know what? We might be able to make this work.
Engaging track 7. 0. 6. 8.
These weapons
Fox 2.
free.
Air search on. Surface search
It's
on.
an air defense destroyer. I'm
Radar
gonna
eye.
unlock his weapons so we can use them against this incoming. All right, cool. Once we survive this attack, we're going to start knocking out these helicopters.
Guns, guns, guns!
Oh, hey, who's using guns? Is that you? That is you. Yeah, get on him.
Track 7
Good job.
0 6
Toast.
8 is toast.
Get the next one. Oh, this is beautiful. When weapons free works right, it's great. This guy's weapons free. He can choose his own targets, and he'll knock all 5 of these guys down.
Air. Contact detected.
The trick is,
Track
whenever you
7
go weapons free,
0
and the
6
pilots
3
choose their own targets,
is
they don't
toast.
always choose the most logical one.
Guns, guns, guns!
Oh my gosh, how are you missing those shots? Never mind. Oh no, don't run into him. Oh my god. You better hope he doesn't have a cannon. He hit the brakes and they flew right by. Oh yeah. You want to turn around? Maybe slow down yourself? I think he's trying to slow down. No, he's speeding up. Listen, they're not the brightest pilots.
Birds away, track 7 0 6
That's
2.
wild. Let's get him out of. I think the formation again is messing him up. I'm gonna get Otis 6 out of his own formation. It says he's trying to engage with guns, but he won't even turn around.
On station. Fox 2.
Who's Fox 2ing? I don't know.
Ceasefire, track.
Is he going home? He is going home. Okay. He's bingo fuel because he was an afterburner for 15
station.
minutes. So our recon flight's doing a good job.
Roger, turn 2.
Let's get him down here.
2 2. Fox
Red,
2.
Red Falcon 1's almost ready to attack. See if I can find Red Falcon on the list. All right. Who are you guys? Yeah. I want you to shoot the RGM-84s. If I can find you. Let's go all the way to the top. These are one of the first ones we launched. Red Falcon, Flight 1, it's a 3-ship. Let's see, what's the range? I know this is not a very long-range missile. Yeah, okay, so we need to get you guys a little bit closer. We're just going to do that.
Guns, guns, guns.
Where's my Vidar? Continue to get these guys down to the south here.
Kill track.
It sucks that these guys don't have protection, but
6 2.
everybody's defending the fleet right now. Okay, I think this is the last of the... yeah, this is the last of them right here. We got a kill right there. Is this guy doing a gun run? He should be. He's got 600 rounds. Let's see if he uses them.
Guns, guns, guns. Birds away, track 7 0 6 5.
Man, that's wild. I don't know how that's not damaging him. Huh. Well, at least this guy turned after he overshot his target.
Guns, guns, guns.
Somebody else is trying to get some guns on him. Our pilots need some gunnery practice. 'Cause they are not hitting their target at all. They're also burning through their fuel like madmen. All right, we're going to do Otis Flight 9. You guys are okay. Let's have you guys RTB.
Roger, RTB.
We're going to help the computer out a little bit. Try and manage our targets better. All right, this is a good flight here. Where are they going? They're going up there, okay. Flight 1's going up there.
Multiple air. Contacts
I
detected.
need one of these flights to head south, so let's select this one.
Roger, go to altitude.
You guys head over
Roger,
here.
Turn 2, 5, 1.
Ah, there's still 3 planes
Birds
left.
away, track.
Can't seem to get them.
Track.
Oh my God.
Bandits.
You guys are so dumb. I know what's going on
Engage
here.
track. 7.
If there's a
0,
missile in the air
6,
anywhere on the board,
7.
these guys won't shoot. Even though
Engaging
they're about
track.
to get bombed
7,
on.
0, 6, 5.
It's ridiculous.
Engaging track. 7, 0, 6.
You see how these
7.
Rim 67s are coming down from the north? They're never going to reach the target in time. So you need to take your own fate into your own hands and defend yourself. Shoot the bad guys.
Birds away, track. Track. 7, 0, 6. Engaging track. 7, 0, 6.
This launcher right here should light
5.
up. Yeah, he's ready to put rounds on target. They're not close enough for the guns yet.
Track. 7, 0.
We finally got one of them.
6.
There's 2 remaining.
6 is history.
Unbelievable.
Engaging track. 7, 0. Birds away, track. Track. 7, 0. Engaging track. 7, 0.
Yeah, this guy's
6,
he's not doing too good.
7. Salvo fire.
Come on, Barney. Shoot the gun or the missile. This is a terrible angle. Like, this is not a good shot, but it's all we had left. He should have done this a minute ago. Trying to shoot the bottom of this bomber.
Track. Splash track.
Got him.
7,
Okay, good.
0, 6, 7.
Oh, he dropped his
Roger,
bombs.
RTB.
Are those bombs going to hit? Oh, no. I'm just curious. This guy might get bombed. I mean, he's already pretty messed up. I'm just curious if those bombs were going to... if they were dropped or if they just fell off because the plane broke apart. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Well, we survived the first wave. That's good. Let's get some of our boys where they belong. Okay, Falcon 4. Let's get him up here. Otis Flight 5. I'll start working these one at a time. This is a single ship. He has 1 medium-range missile. And it might work. He might actually have the fuel to do this. Hold on. Let's see if he does.
Engage track. 7, 0, 9.
I'm not convinced that that's going to work, but I'm going to let him. I'm going to let him try. Okay, Otis 6. He's RTB, right? Yes. Felix 3. You have a lot of weapons left. All right, so let's move him.
Roger. Turn.
Felix 3 will be the
0,
backup to Otis
3.
5. Oh, we got a little... There's a whole flight. Hold on. That's a little confusing. We have a single ship called Felix 3. We also have a flight called Felix 3 Flight. So you guys are at 10,000. So we're going to establish a bar cap right here.
0.
That's going to be our bar cap. We cannot let this fleet get within 60 miles. Okay. So we'll put the range circle right there. Whenever these ships get within this black line, it's time to move the bar cap back, because some of the very long-range surface-to-air missiles can reach out that far. So that's our range reference. So we have Felix Flight, Felix 1, and Otis 5 accounted for. Felix 6, he's in the same boat. Come down here and protect my Vidar flight. I want to start getting harpoons going in the other direction. I'm tired of getting shot. Otis Flight 1, Otis Flight 1, Black Line Flight 5. So these long-range F-14s, I'm going to send them up here. This is a huge fleet. Holy crap. And we got classifications on them, too. They brought a battleship. They brought the Sevdalov, which is like a Russian battleship. It's really a cruiser, but they call it a battleship. Okay, Otis Flight 9, you're RTB. What's this guy doing? All right, so you need leave formation, because you're doing your own thing. Leave formation. And he's burning a lot of fuel for no reason right now. So we're going to go check fire.
Cease fire, track.
And we're going to get you up to a fuel-saving altitude.
Roger, go to altitude.
He's got one medium-range missile.
0, 0, 0, 0.
All right, I'm going to leave him right there for now. And then finally, Flight 6 is good. He's RTB. Awesome. Okay, I think we got a handle on it now, finally. I got to protect my planes with some electronic jamming, so I know we lost a couple of electronic jamming planes, but we still have 3. So let's take one of the 3 and move him up to protect the bar cap.
0.
The 2 Vidar flights in the south are my harpoon planes that are going to take these guys out. There's the Kiev, Krivat, Cresta. And there's Flight 9. He's already got orders. Okay, everybody's got orders. Now we're just waiting for some planes to land. And did we lose that other radar plane? I think we got lucky and did not. Yeah, where's he at? There he is. This guy here. This guy's the luckiest AWACS plane in the world. He somehow dodged an air-to-air missile, which that's very unlikely. All right, let's start moving radar planes into position.
Roger, turn 2, 7, 2.
I also want to get, let's get Enterprise turned around.
New air. Contact detected.
I know they're recovering aircraft right now, so I can't turn the fleet. Yeah, so we're just going to wait. Because if I give a move order now, it will execute the order eventually, and you may be in a really bad spot. Like, we may run aground on these islands. You got some atolls down to the southeast. I definitely want to turn away from the incoming fleets, because they still have a numerical advantage over us. Okay, I can finally read some chat. Sorry, it's been like 90 minutes of insanity. This mission is crazy. If you click the aircraft, they could have a target highlight. Yeah, part of what's going on right now is with so many contacts, the game is actually processing every contact every second as fast as it can. And so whenever you mouse click to interrupt that process, it doesn't always register the mouse click. And that's just, you know, the faster your computer, the better that's going to be. But this one brought my computer to its knees for sure. I'm surprised we're still streaming. It should have kicked us offline. You guys saw what it was doing to my system. All right, so I'm basically letting some of our planes land right now. That's what's going on. You know, I'm also using Red Falcon Flight 1 here by my cursor as a what do you call it? Wild weasel. I'm trying to encourage this red fleet to engage it. Uh-oh. When it's doing this, it might be saving. I've got it to save the game every 45 minutes. And we just hit the 90-minute mark, so that was probably a saving the game. All right, what is your altitude? These guys should be at 20. They are. So it's a flight of 4, A7s. Sun's coming up. Oh, no, it's going down. Or that's Zulu. What's local time? Yeah, 0400. It's coming up. So what we want to do, let me take a look at the description of these. I think the range is 45 miles for this weapon, but I want to check it. So Red Falcon 1, flight of 3, unit reference, AGM 45, 25 miles. So let's, just for giggles, put this down to 25 miles.
Air. Contact detected. On station.
There we go. It's close enough.
New air. Contact detected.
All right. Do we have any... I think the F-14s are still out of range.
Vampire, vampire, vampire.
Yeah, they're being shot at. Crap.
Birds away. Track.
Oh, it's up here.
Track. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Here come the shipwreck missiles. Okay, so Black Line, Flight 5, Flight 1.
Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
There it is, Flight 1. You guys are going to be weapons free. Also turn on your radars.
Air search on. Radar eye.
Flight 5.
Roger.
Down.
Turn. 2, 2, 3.
And we're already shooting them down. Awesome. Okay, so we already got weapons going out on these incoming missiles. I really need to get Flight 9
Roger. Turn. 2,
in
6,
position. These guys are at
4.
10,000 feet. I'll tell you what, you guys just go
Roger.
straight for
Turn.
them.
2, 7.
Let's get them up to...
Roger. Buster.
Let's get them up to 20,000, save some fuel.
Roger. Go to altitude 2, 0.
So I'm going to let the air defense take care of this
0,
incoming.
0.
I'm going to try and knock out these helicopters. I wouldn't be surprised if we have some missiles coming in on my Red Falcon flight. I don't know why the Crest is not shooting at them. I don't like it when the game makes it easy for me. We don't want that. Okay, Otis Flight 1. He's already got orders. He's going to shoot down that radar plane. Oh, he's not going to get there in time. Yeah. All right, fine. You know what?
Ceasefire. Track.
You've got like 3 missiles left. Use one of them here.
Engaging track. 7, 2, 2, 6. Fox 1.
Yeah. He's going to launch that to space. The missiles are in cruise mode. Means they're up to like 60 to 80,000 feet. And this guy was only at like 20 or something. He was at 10. Yeah, he's really low. And then that's it. They should, after that, he should go home. Felix Flight 4 is about ready to go home. Oh, yeah, he might as well. Yeah. Let's just order him to RTB.
Roger. RTB.
Felix Flight 3.
Engage track.
Yeah, I'm just going to start knocking
7,
out some of these
2,
incomings.
1, 8.
This is our cap flight here.
New air. Engage track 7, 2, 1, 3.
So Black Line Flight 1, they're closing. Why aren't they shooting?
New air. Contact detected.
I don't know. They need to be shooting these missiles down. So let's do this. Go to the whole flight. Tell them to cease fire. Weapons tight.
Cease fire. Track.
And we'll just micromanage this
Engage
part.
track. Fox 3.
I can't afford to not have weapons going on these guys.
Engage track 7, 2, 1, 6.
Ooh, why is that so short? Oh, he's lagging. That's why.
Roger. Weapon air. Bad track. Type.
Yeah. I might as well just separate him from the formation at this point. Is Otis going home? No. Let's get him in the fight. Oh, whoa.
Engage track 7, 2,
That guy's going home.
1, 4. On station.
Yeah. So whenever we get so many contacts in the air at the same time, it does seem to confuse the weapons free a little bit. I know they're working on that, so I'm not too upset about it. But yeah, if you're a scenario designer, break this fight up into smaller chunks. You can still have it be hard. It doesn't have to have this many contacts. We're almost within range. What's this guy doing? He should be shooting right now, but he's not, so... Oh, he's... Okay, that's why. He's not within range yet. Hey, P-Pistol, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat, man. Angel's here. Glad to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry, so far it's been a little bit of a slideshow. It's not been that fun, probably to watch. But just know that this is... We're pushing the limit of the game engine at this point.
Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected.
All right, we're going to tell him to cease
Cease
fire.
fire. Track.
I'm just going to redesignate the target for him.
Engaging track 7, 2, 2, 0.
Okay, we got to pay attention to our Red Falcon flight. So I want to do a salvo of 2. Engage salvo of 2 against Cresta.
Engaging track 7, 0, 0, 1. Salvo fire. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Yeah, we're getting ready to... These guys are getting ready to be shot at, so we got to pay attention to them.
Fox 1.
Okay. This is a huge missile attack coming in from the north there. They're right on the edge of missile range, so we're just waiting on them to launch out. Okay.
Vampire, vampire,
Found the bigger
vampire.
sales ran pretty
Bearing.
good on your old 5950X. Really?
Fox 1.
I think the limitation at this point is CPUs, because while the Unity engine can use multiple CPUs for different things, like the weather modeling and some of the graphics all that gets loaded onto the graphics card, like you said. But at some point, after it gets rendered and it gets,
On station.
the math is done essentially, in order for it to be calculated or back into the game, it has to go back through one CPU core. So it funnels out, uses multiple cores, and then some of that information, instead of being put on your display or going into RAM, it goes back through one core again and then goes onto your display and into RAM. And that's the bottleneck.
Whip it away!
And that is that's a game engine limitation.
Vampire! Bearing!
Okay, these guys are definitely going to get shot at. So they need to come over here.
Roger, turn. 1, 2,
And I want you
6.
to turn on your radars.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
Oh, I'm trying to grab him. Please grab him. There we go. Single shot, this chucklehead.
Engaging track. 7, 2.
I figure while we're here, we might as well shoot down the
Roger,
helicopter.
RTB.
There's definitely missiles coming in on these guys. For sure.
On station. Birds away. Track.
Oh my god.
7, 2, 2.
There's so many
4.
missiles. Yeah, some of these are going to get through.
Fox 2.
What is this? Okay.
Vampire. Bearing.
Okay. You got 30 rounds remaining. This guy's about to sink. Let's pull him out of formation.
Hit track. 7. Vampire. Bearing.
Okay.
Roger. Turn. 2, 0, 5.
So the best thing we can do is just keep jamming that general direction. Okay. Where's that magic flight? Oh, no, where's the other guy at? I think he's flying over the fleet right now. There he is, magic. Are you redundant? You're redundant. Okay. Let's change his ECM. I'm trying to protect my bombers right here with this ECM. That's why I'm moving him out. I need to get this magenta wedge over this fleet. Did that Crested take any damage?
Birds
Yeah,
away,
there we
track.
go. We got his fire control radar. Hell yeah.
7, 2, 3, 1.
Awesome. He just repaired it, but that's fine.
New air. Contact detected. Engage track. 7, 2, 3, 4.
Does this guy have a radar? Sensors. He has a surface search radar.
Surface search on. Roger. Turn. 3. On station.
How about you? What do you have?
Birds away. Track.
I need an air search radar, and I don't think we have one.
1.
Yeah. So Felix Flight 6. You've got a surface search radar. And it's on. Get closer.
Roger. Turn. 2.
I gotta shoot down these freaking helicopters. I can't see them. All right, Black Lion 9. This are F-14s. These
Birds
guys
away, track.
have fantastic
Track.
radars.
7, 2, 1.
Let's turn these guys
3.
on.
Air search on.
Yeah, and we'll get all 3 helicopters. There they
New
are.
Air.
Yep.
Contact detected.
Make them hostile. Ay, ay, ay. I hate to use a Phoenix missile on a helicopter, but that's where we're at.
Engaging. Fox 3. I'm in hot. Dropping tanks.
All right, so we've got multiple in on these guys. This is just math at this point. I hope we live. I don't know if we will.
Roger. Go to altitude 2, 0, 0. Roger. Turn. On station.
We're doing our best to jam them.
Multiple. Hostile. Air. Contacts detected. Birds away. Track. 7, 2, 1, 1. New air. Contact detected.
There they are. How many missiles you got remaining? 1, Let's have this guy turn back around and engage him.
Engaging track 723 9. Multiple hostile air contacts detected. New vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
All right, we're starting to get short.
Birds away. Track 723 2.
A lot of incoming. This might look good. Let's see if we can watch the missile launches.
Birds away. Track 7
Trying to see
2
who's shooting.
4 0. Multiple hostile air contacts
Oh,
detected.
he's shooting up there.
On station.
Yeah, these are the missiles that are launched by the Kirov. Also, Oscar 1 and 2 can shoot these. These are called shipwreck missiles. They're very large. Let's see if we can get one of them on the screen here.
New air contact detected.
All right, so that's what they look like. They have the air intake on the front. It looks like the front of the SR-71.
Birds
And,
away.
and it's about as fast.
Track 7 2 2.
This is a fat missile. Like, you know, whenever I was in the Navy, I joked that it didn't even need a warhead because it has so much mass that when it hits you at Mach 2, it just rips your ship apart. But then it also has like a 2,000 kilogram explosive warhead.
2 3 7.
Like, this thing is designed to sink
On
carriers,
station.
and it'll rip a frigate apart. So I'm hoping the frigate over here is
On station.
shooting well. Here, Felix
Birds
7.
away. Track
Let's Felix
track.
7.
7 2 4.
Let's see if we can Felix
1.
7 to help out.
Air search on. Radar eye. I'm in hot. Dropping tanks.
Yeah, I just put these guys to weapons free to see if they'll take out any missiles. I don't know if they will.
Fox 2.
Well, somebody shot. Wasn't him.
Birds away. Track 7 2 4. On station. Track 7 2 4 9 is classified. Hostile helo. New air contact detected. Birds away. Track 7 2 2 1. New
They
air
missed the missile.
contact detected.
Yeah, these guys are engaging something, but it's not the missiles.
Birds away. Track 7 2 2 3. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Oh shit! This
We're
ship's
sinking.
dead.
All hands abandon
Yep.
ship.
That ship is toast. That's what a shipwreck missile does.
Birds away.
That was
Track
one.
7.
It's just
2
incredibly
4
powerful.
4.
I think we lost another ship on the horizon there. Oh no, this is going after our carrier. Yikes. Oh, look at that. That's not what
Birds
you want to
away.
see.
Track
Somebody
7,
hit this
2
knucklehead.
4.
Oh
4.
no. Now, one missile won't sink it, but it'll certainly set us on fire and delay any kind of flight ops until we get repaired. I just need one missile to hit this thing. Come on, guys. We got 2 incoming. I have no hope that any of these cannon shots are going to hit it. That was pretty close, though. That was a good shot from the guy to the right. That was a good shot. Yeah, there's 2 Rim 7s in on it. Those are essentially the Sparrow missile. Sea Sparrow. And one missed, and looks like the other one missed. So we're going to lose. The carrier's going to take a hit here.
Birds away. Track
Will that missile get here in
2
time? Probably
4
not.
4.
Yeah, it's going to go right overhead. Oh, Jesus. Yikes.
We've been hit.
Well, so much for Cat 1. We won't be using that.
Flooding beyond control. Abandoning ship.
What? Oh, no. Okay, that was a different ship. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's acceptable. I mean, you know. All right, this guy's toast. Let's open up the damage control and see what we have. So we lost the ESM. Fire continues to spread. Yeah, we got fire on 3 decks. So hopefully they put the fire out. That was a really good missile attack from them. All right, where's our magic? All right, close enough. Let's go ahead and push this out to 50 nautical miles. This is where I got to bring Vidar Flight 5, 1, and 2. Let's find them on my list here. There they are. All right, you guys need to go here.
Roger. Turn 3, 1, 5.
You guys go here.
Roger. Turn
We also need to
3,
get you down
2,
to
3.
an acceptable altitude. I guess 500 feet will work.
Roger. Go to altitude 5, 0, 0.
Right there. Boom.
Roger. Go to altitude 5, 0, 0.
So we've got some good protection for him now. Red Flight can go home. Let's send them home. Right here.
On station.
My God, why can't I give him an order? This is so annoying. There we go.
Roger. RTB. New air. Contact detected.
All right, they're going to replace the helicopters we shot down. So far we lost Barney and Tatnail. I'm surprised this ship here is, yeah, they managed to put the fire out. So good job on these guys. These guys on the fantail. Back here smoking and joking. At least they got their life vest on.
New air. Contact detected.
New air contact. Okay. We'll knock him out.
New air. Contact detected. Weapon air. Bad track. Type.
Are we already out of Phoenixes? You guys are the worst. Yeah, we have 1 Phoenix missile remaining. Oh.
Engaging track.
Definitely take that out.
7, 0, 9, 7.
Black Line Flight 2. Why are you an afterburner? These guys, I swear to God. Okay.
Ceasefire track. Engage track. 7, 2, 5, 3.
All right, yeah, we're going to send everybody back to base.
Roger. RTB.
He's already going back. Is Flight Felix 3? No. RTB back.
Roger. RTB.
So we have our F-14s up there providing the cap right now. I really don't need anybody else. I need everybody else rearming and reloading for the next wave.
Roger. RTB.
So that's what I'm thinking about right now. I know some of these guys still have weapons on board, but they're low on fuel, less than
New
half a tank.
air.
And we're
Contact
going to be
detected.
attacked again. I don't want them on the deck or in the hangar being rearmed when that next attack arrives. So you got to think ahead. It takes 20 to 30 minutes to get the plane turned around. Plus, he still has to land. So, Felix Flight 7. What are these guys? These guys are weapons tight. Check
Ceasefire
fire.
track.
All right, so that's a good cap. They still have lots of fuel left, so I will leave these guys up in the air to help out with the helicopters. This group is going to launch a lot of helicopters. But the radar picture here is going to clean up nicely. All right, I think we can actually move you up now.
Roger, turn 3. Roger, turn 2, 2, 5.
So we have closeout. This is our AWACS plane. Where's Magic? Oh, Banger, rather. Banger's up here.
Roger, turn.
I want a little bit of
3,
separation so I can see him
5,
better.
7.
I'm tired of searching for him every time I need him. All right, and the recon did his job, so I'm going to send him home too.
Roger, RTB.
The big thing is we're finally getting some ECM on target. That gives me the confidence to move forward with our harpoon attack. This is Red Falcon. We're going to get rid of him. These guys did the radar attack on the Cresta. That was successful too. So good for them.
Roger, RTB.
They can RTB. So over half the contacts you're looking at right now that are blue anyway are going back to the carrier. This is a lot more manageable now.
New air.
Yeah,
Contact
I don't know why
detected.
there wasn't any point defense on the Saratoga. Let me see here. Oh, sorry, we're in 5 times compression. Let me undo that.
Fox 1. New
Does this one...
air.
It
Contact
should have
detected.
CWIS, but I don't see it. It's got Sea Sparrow. I don't know why it doesn't have CWIS on it. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Why? I wonder if this is a custom build for the scenario, or for
New
whatever reason they
air.
took the CWIS off.
Contact detected.
I don't know. If I click on go to unit reference, it should tell us. Forestall class. Did Forestall not have CWIS? It's possible that it didn't. Huh. Yeah, it's not on here. Okay. Well, we should put the fire out. That would be a good idea. I mean, I'm just saying, just thinking out loud here. Put the fire out. And then we'll recover some aircraft. I'm not landing aircraft on a burning aircraft carrier. Oh my God, did the Cresta sink? That's so stupid. I took out the Cresta's radar with an anti-radiation missile and it sank. Listen, that's just bad damage control. That's the crew not knowing what they're doing when something catches on fire.
On station.
Like their face. All right, Vidar's in position. Let's get Vidar 5 in position. And who are we going to shoot? I really want to shoot the Kiev a lot. But we got to bust through the cannon and the Krivac first. All right, Vidar 5, let's get them selected. You guys are down to 500 feet.
Roger. Roger. Turn 2, 7, 2.
So it looks like they have 2 harpoons
Vampire,
apiece.
vampire, vampire. Bearing.
All right, we have another wave of...
Hostile air. Contacts detected.
I don't know what you are, but you need to be shooting this guy down. Oh, you're guiding the AIM-7 right now. Son of a gun. All right, here we go.
Birds away. Track.
Black Line, Flight
Track
5.
7, 2, 6, 2. Roger. Turn 2, 6.
Let me get them in
1.
position here and begin knocking these missiles out of the air.
Engage track 7, 2, 6. I'm in hot. Dropping tanks. Engage track 7, 2, 6, 7. Fox Engaging track 7272.
I don't know if he's got another. He doesn't. So those guys are out of Phoenix missiles as well. Shoot. Black Lion Flight 1. How many do you have left? 0. Oh no. Oh, we got 1 missile left. Let's do it. Let's use it.
Engage track 7271.
I know we wasted a lot of Phoenixes on 1 bomber.
Engaging track 7268. Fox 3. Engage track 7253. Engage track 7254.
Let's start moving you guys in.
Roger, turn 3.
So we're going to shoot with
0.
Vidar Flight 1 first.
Roger, turn 268.
What does this guy have?
Engaging track 7258.
So hopefully we can knock down some of those missiles to make it more manageable once they get closer to the fleet. Okay, this is our first flight. They look like they're in position.
Birds away, track 7263.
I want to make sure they're within range here. Looks like they are. So this is a flight of 4. So we're going to shoot 8 harpoons. I'll say salvo evade. It may not let me do this, but let's find out. And we're going to shoot the Krevac.
Whip it away.
Yep, it let me do it, so that's fine. I'm going to shoot the can. Let's shoot the Kiev. Let's just go for it.
Engage track 7.
The harpoons will redesignate themselves anyway
5.
when they get
Salvo
close.
fire.
You guys need to be shooting.
Whip it away.
Hello? There's 1. Give me the other one. 1, 2. Make sure everybody's got their weapons off. Yeah. All right. And we'll just have these guys come home. They don't need to stay over here. Send the whole flight back to the fleet.
Roger, RTB.
I'm gambling that the fire is going to be out by the time they get back.
Roger, RTB.
We're not sure if that's the case. I'm going to punch the radar on the cannon out. Maybe we'll get lucky and sink it again.
004. Salvo fire.
These helicopters are getting very lucky. Like, this is ridiculous.
Roger, RTB. Engaging track 7254.
All right, he's RTB. What's this guy doing?
Fox 1.
So I make these guys weapons free and they
Air search on. Radar
haven't
eye.
started shooting yet. It's funny how flight lead is weapons tight for some reason. We'll see how many are left and then we'll go in and finish them off. You know what we'll do? Let's do this.
Ceasefire track. Engaging track 726. Ceasefire track.
I don't know what they're going after, but it's not the targets that I would.
Vampire, bearing. Engaging track 7.
That's the cannon counterfiring on the harpoons.
6. Ceasefire track. Engage track 7269.
There's magic. Okay, these guys are jammed. That's outstanding. So our harpoons have a decent chance of hitting. Not sure what these are going after.
Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Let's get Banger closer.
Roger. Turn.
We keep
2,
losing track
6.
of these missiles
Track.
because it's the
7,
fighter
2,
radars that are
5.
illuminating them.
Roger. RTB.
Who's RTB in here? Is that you? I believe it is, yeah.
Engage track. 7, 2, 5.
So we have a flight.
3. Multiple.
Yeah, this flight here has to go
Air.
back. Red Falcon
Contacts
1
detected.
is going home.
Fox
These,
1.
these, these guys did a lot of work. This was a good flight.
On station. Roger. RTB.
So we have one remaining. This guy's going in by himself to shoot
Fox
that
1.
cannon. That's this guy right here. Felix 6 should be going home. I'm not sure why he's not. Let's
On station.
take out that guy.
Engage track. 7, 2, 5.
He's
5.
going home. Falcon 10 is going home. Black Lion 9 is not. He's got 3 missiles remaining. It feels good that we're finally throwing missiles in the other direction. I mean, as much as we're being hit, we're finally punching back a little bit. Hey, they got the fire out. Yay.
On station.
Okay. Just making sure. We are jamming these missiles. How many's left? 5. That's 5 right there. And then 4. 5. So 10. 10 total. Listen, we've got 60 miles to shoot down 10 missiles. That's easy day.
Same launch. Same launch. Track. 7, 2, 5, 3. Is classified. Engage track. 7.
Ooh, this guy
2,
just popped up.
5, 7. New. Air. Contact detected. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing.
Oh, this guy survived that Phoenix attack. Ah, doggone it.
Birds away. Track. Track. 7, 2, 6, 3. New. Air. Contact detected.
You
Fox
know,
1.
I'm gonna peel one of these guys off and take out that radar plane.
Fox 1.
I don't know where those missiles are going, but they're not going towards the target. So we still have a group of 10 missiles here. I don't see a lot of defensive fire. What's going on, guys?
Air search on. Surface search on. Radar eye. Air search. Surface search on. Radar eye. Air search on. Surface search on. Radar eye.
Okay. They can definitely see him
Same
coming.
launch. Same launch. Birds away. Track. Track. 7, 2, 7. Roger. Turn. Missile launch. Missile launch. Ceasefire. Track. Ceasefire. Track. On station.
These guys are being shot at.
Vampire. 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 Bearing.
Don't slow down. You guys got to go.
Roger. Track. 7, 2, 5. Roger. RTB.
I'm trying to get him to outrun that missile that's coming at him.
Hostile. Air. Birds away. Track. Track. 7, 2, 7, 7. Engaging track 7. Out of control.
Oh, no, they got him.
Eject.
Yeah, you couldn't run fast enough. Can't outrun a missile. You can if you have enough of a head start, but yeah, he didn't have enough. Now hold on, I told you. That's true. I did tell you to attack. Okay, this guy still had an anti-radiation missile on him, so. What's Black Lion doing? What are you doing up here? Oh, okay, he's going home. So everybody's heading back to base. I really got to babysit this guy because he's going to get shot down if I don't.
Birds away. Track 7.
Why are you not shooting?
Vampire. Bearing.
Oh my god.
Multiple.
He's
Hostile.
going to die. Shoot your flipping
Air.
gun, dude.
Contacts detected.
Oh, it's not within range. Okay.
Engaging track 7.
They're not defending against our missile attack, and I don't know why.
4. Salvo fire.
Come on. Select it. Oh, they are defending. Okay. Well, we're going to get some hits on the Kiev here. I'm surprised these harpoons made it this far. Yep, never mind. Not that one. Not that one. Cheers. Saratoga Gotsi was in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, today's scenario is 1975.
Track 7, 2, 7, 8.
We had a lot of really good systems in development. The United States Navy did, but they weren't deployed yet in the Vietnam era. So this is like the end of the Vietnam era, so we're just starting to get those. Like the F-14, for example, the Phoenix missile. That's just making its way to the fleet. And we kind of took the lead in terms of missile capability around this time and never looked back. Now, if we turn the camera, we should see an explosion. I shot a couple of harpoons at that one. And they might have missed. I don't know. I'm not seeing any explosions. Yeah, it looks like they did miss. Doggone it. Oh, well. This is a hell of a pop-up maneuver. Where the hell's he going?
Whip it away.
Okay, we finally shot the anti-radar missiles.
0, 7.
Yeah, we completely whiffed on the Krivac. That's hilarious. Like, we got 2 missiles out of 4 to the Krivac, and they both missed. This is that 30 millimeter. Russia uses a 30 millimeter, and so does China, point defense cannon. It's a very big round compared to the 20 millimeter. It's fat. Nice. Okay. So these are the missile launchers here. These shoot the is it shipwreck missile? Yeah. Like you know you're looking at a Russian carrier if they have anti-ship missiles on the flight deck. Yeah. And Kirov has it too. Kirov. The Kuznetsov had it as well. Because that's just how they roll. Is Kuznetsov up here? Here's the Oral. This is the nuclear power carrier that they wanted to build but never did. And if we look closely, we'll see missile. Here we go, right here. Do you see this grid 4x4? Those are shipwreck missiles in the flight deck. Yeah, because that's how they roll. That's a huge fleet. We're gonna.
Birds away. Track. Track.
Oh hey.
7, 2, 7, 4.
This is ridiculous. Why are they so close, guys? Was nobody shooting these down while I was not looking at it? We might lose this carrier because nobody was paying attention.
Air search, surface search on.
Including me.
Radar eye.
God, engage anything. Salvo of 2? Yeah.
Engaging track 7, 2, 9, 3.
Okay,
Salvo
what
fire.
do you have left? Salvo 2.
Engaging track 7, 2, 7.
I should not have to
6.
micromanage
Salvo
this, but
fire.
here we are.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
He's
Birds
Winchester.
away, track.
Or no,
Track.
his launcher's
7,
damaged.
2, 7, 9.
Oh my god.
Engaging track. 7, 2.
So who doesn't have a weapon? I think it's this one right here. It's saving again. I wonder if Halsey's Winchester. I don't know. Like Halsey's right in the way of these missiles.
7, 5.
Halsey,
Salvo fire.
let's just make sure. Come on, man.
Engaging track. 7, 2, 9, 3.
Like, why weren't you
Salvo
doing that on
fire.
your own?
Hit track. 7, 0. Air search on. Surface search on. Radar eye.
Yeah, there's still one unaccounted for. So dumb.
Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing. Salvo fire.
Come on, man. Shoot it. Oh, my God. There they go. There they go. Okay. Like, this is way too slow. He's only... How far away is he? He's not far.
Birds away. Track. Track. 7, 2, 9, 2.
Okay, I think we have a missile on everybody. No, we don't. There's still one. There's a leaker. And I don't like it. That's Belknap. Come on, Halsey. Give me a salvo of 2 on this guy. Right here.
Engaging track. 7, 2, 7,
These 2 missiles
9.
should... Oh, no.
Salvo fire.
He's got those ready on the bow. All right, so all the incoming missiles
Birds
have 2
away,
missiles
track.
on them.
Track. 7,
It's just a matter
2,
of roll of the dice
7,
at this point.
9.
I do see another wave coming. I just want to make sure these close missiles get tagged first. I don't know if our carrier can survive another hit. I mean, we survived one with damage control. Come on, Wainwright. Yeah, this is not good. What the hell? Okay, that missile hit.
Engaging track. 7, 2, 7, 6. Salvo fire.
Oh no, one got through. That sucks so much.
Birds away. Engage track. 7, 2, 7, 9. Engaging track.
Oh,
7,
wow.
2, 7, 6.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna
Salvo
get this one.
fire.
I'm kind of hoping it hits the Wainwright instead of the carrier. It's looking like it's heading on this one. So,
Engaging
shoot
track.
it again.
7, 2, 7, 9.
Salvo of 2 on you.
Engaging track. 7, 2. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Bearing. Engaging track.
It looks like we did get it at the last
2,
second, and I think I
7,
clicked the wrong
5.
missile. I'm
Salvo
so
fire.
mad right now. I don't know if I can shoot another 2. I think all the radar directors are busy right now. I'm gonna try.
Engaging track. 7, 2.
Each missile you
7,
launch of this
5.
variety of
Salvo
missile needs a
fire.
radar guiding it, and there's a limited number of illumination radars on each platform. It's different for every one. All right, so there's two out of 10 left. Any one of these missiles will sink a ship. So we could lose 2 ships right here, including the carrier, because carrier's already damaged. That was a hit on the missile. That right there. Okay, cool. The next one is Wainwright. Oof. There's one missile going out after the SN-19. This guy's pivoting into position. getting ready to shoot. And survey says we have merged.
Birds away, track.
It missed.
Track
So
7,
he's
2,
he's on his own shooting, which is
5.
good. That's what he should have been doing the entire time. So we have 2 more missiles coming in on this one. Let's see where he's at. We'll watch him. And he's going for our carrier. Yeah. I think this guy will sink the carrier if it hits. Man.
Track 7, 2, 5, 5 is classified. Hostile, helo.
We just got the carrier repaired, but it still has a lot of damage on it. Yeah, they're trying to decoy the weapon over there, but the weapon's not having any of that. This guy's on a mission, and it's to hit this guy. I have a whole stack of aircraft overhead getting ready to land here, and there may not be a carrier to land on. He's not even shooting back now. I think it's because his defensive systems are damaged. Because the ESM is attached to the Sea Sparrow defensive missiles. And with one taken out, the other one won't work. Man, that's going to hit the hangar. Shit. So much for my aircraft.
We've been hit.
Look how many aircraft we lost right there. Probably a couple.
Engage track 7, 2, 5, 5.
All right, so what did we take out? We took out a Krevac and a Cresta. So we've made some progress here. This guy going home, yeah. God, that guy's still up there. All right, Black Line Flight 1. Let's see what we can do with you. Let's see how bad the damage is. Oh wow, this might be fatal. Yeah. So we do have a limited propulsion. We cannot recover aircraft. We can't take any aircraft off. Not that we would with it on fire. So we'll see. I mean, we might be able to land aircraft if we put the fire out, but we may not be able to take them off again. That sucks. Okay.
On station.
I'm curious if the game will let me do air operations. It shouldn't, but I'm going to try. Yep. Okay, no. That's good. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I gave the order, and it took the order, but then it didn't react to it. Okay. Oh, what happened there?
Surface search on. Radar eye.
I know there's a helicopter right there, but we don't see him.
Ceasefire track.
Well, let's get him down to something closer to the water. Change altitude to, say 1,000 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude 1, 0, 0, 0.
In this Black Lion fight, we're going to see if he's got any Phoenixes left. I think that answer is no. Yeah. So we'll just put a... I really just want to take this plane out.
Engage track 7097.
So he's going home. So is he. Felix 7. He's the next man up. He's at 20,000. These guys are just biding their time. I'll start moving them a little bit closer. We'll start
Roger.
knocking out the helicopters
2,
again.
5, 7.
And yeah, the fate of the Saratoga is up in the air. It may sink. Like we don't know. I can hear the fire going. There it is. Yeah. So we'll have to see what happens with that. I launched a lot of aircraft from the Enterprise here. Let's make sure he's not... Yeah, he's not damaged. Why is he not launching aircraft? Uh-oh. Oh, well. Maybe it's going to wait for these guys to land. They should be able to do takeoff and landing at the same time, but... Maybe in 1975 they didn't practice that. I know now they do. That's a normal thing. But we're working under a different set of rules and systems. Why aren't you guys going home? Oh, because the carrier's damaged. Yeah, so Vidar Flight 1 and 5 are just hanging out. Let's get you guys up to 20,000 feet.
Roger, go to altitude 20.
They don't have anywhere to land.
Go to altitude 20.
You know what's funny is the jamming did not seem to matter at all to the shipwreck missiles. Both missiles that were homing that weren't physically shot down hit the aircraft carrier. So that just means that they're not very susceptible to it, which that may be realistic. I don't know. Doesn't feel that way. Yeah. Yeah, the Sea Sparrow. Wow, can't talk. it definitely failed us. You're right. Who is that? Hello. I can't read your name, but hi. Somebody over on Twitch said hi. We have a lot of people on Twitter watching. Hi, welcome. We're playing a game called Sea Power. This is 1975 scenario, and it's us against an overpowered Russian fleet that has nuclear aircraft carrier up here. This is the Oral. This is the aircraft carrier that they never built, but they designed. Like this exists on paper. I had this in my Kuznetsov ship brief from way long ago. And they planned on building it. They just never did. Oh my God. They have 2 of them. Holy smokes. Hold on a second. Where's the other? The other one's to the north. Let's look north. Yeah. That's an aircraft carrier, and that's an aircraft carrier. There's 2 of these things. Oh my God. Well, assuming we don't lose ours, and hopefully we start taking off some aircraft. I think what we need to do is just compress a little bit of time and see what happens. I'm also going to get these flights in the right vicinity.
Roger,
Let's get them close to the Saratoga. So if we do end up repairing the Saratoga, we can at least land.
2. On station.
He's going back there. This guy's not doing anything. Is he loitering? He's loitering. All right. Now we're just in transition, so we're going to transition some aircraft to the deck and hopefully launch another flight. I'm a little concerned that we're not launching aircraft right now from the aircraft carrier that's not damaged. This guy here should be doing air ops. He even says he's doing air ops, which technically landing aircraft is air ops. And I just want to verify he is not damaged. Yeah. I don't know why they're not taking off. So I'm going to take a quick break, and while we watch this go, we're going to keep it in time compression 5. Let's make sure Felix 7 isn't doing something dumb. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Also here.
Roger, go to altitude. Roger, turn 08. On station.
That guy's going to attack and then return. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. Let's watch and see what happens.
Fox 1. On station. Track 7283 is classified. Hostile helo. New air contact detected. Splash track 7097. New air contact detected. New air
We're back.
contact detected.
Hey, we shot down that plane. Finally. Now, we'll see if they replace it. They should. And we'll shoot that one down, too. All right, all these guys are hostile.
New air contact detected.
Yeah, until we get some flights up in the air, all we can do is keep knocking down the helicopters. So that's what we'll do here. We'll grab a Sparrow.
Engage track
Take 'em out.
7283.
I wonder why this guy keeps popping up on down here in the south. I think he's taking off and then running south at low altitude and then popping up. And that's why he's, or maybe just turning on his radar, honestly. He may not have to do an altitude change at all. So I wonder if this fleet up here, which I'm sure has another radar plane, will replace the one we just shot.
Roger, turn 326.
We're going to go to times 10 compression.
New air contact detected.
Yeah, that's probably the replacement plane. I think that's what that is. So we got a lot of work to do. This is a lot of missile attacks.
Engage track 7298. New air contact detected.
Oh, there's another one. Kermie says it seems to be a terrible oversight. I think you're referring to the Sea Whiz. And yeah, I mean, just keep in mind the Sea Whiz, didn't get put on all the ships until late 70s, early 80s, What did we do before Sea Whiz? Well, we had Sea Sparrow, but we needed a ballistic point defense. So what's going on right now, and the reason why we're in 10 times time compression, is we're waiting on the Saratoga to either sink or be repaired. We don't know which.
On station. New surface contact
Hey, I think
detected.
we're actually taking off aircraft now. Awesome. So the flight ups are back underway, and we're going to start attacking this fleet to the south
New
here.
surface contact detected.
Saratoga's still not repaired, by the way, but it looks like we do have some new. Yeah, we have some
Fox
new
1.
airplanes coming up. And missed. Shoot again. Let's slow down time compression. Give our missiles a chance. What the hell are you doing? Joining formation. Why? You missed. Do it again.
Engaging track 7298.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Why are you going to space?
New air contact detected.
Space Force won't be around for another 50 years, dude. You're not impressing anybody. How high is this helicopter? Oh, we don't know. Okay. There we go. Now we know. Dude, shoot. He's the worst pilot ever.
Fox 1.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Now don't miss this time. It's embarrassing you got a helicopter dodging your missiles. All right, let's grab these flights that we just... 3 flights? Yeah. So Lizard Flight 1.
Roger. Turn 2 6.
Lizard Flight
9.
5. Oof. Yeah, these guys aren't all off the deck yet. You got to be really careful not to give orders while they're on the cat, because I've seen that completely jack up the logic. That's the last guy in the flight right there. And we're just going to start slinging missiles back at these guys, and it's going to become a missile fight, and we'll win this one. It was just surviving those darn shipwreck missiles, man. Those things are... That and the sandbox missiles, they're fast, Mach 2.0 plus, sea skimming. They go over 100 nautical miles. It's a fantastic missile. And we don't have them. Russia does. So does China. China's got a new one called the YJ-21. That is scary as hell. Not to mention their ballistic missiles. They have anti-ship ballistic missiles, which are... They're kind of silly, but they do have them. And they do work as long as the ship's not moving. And they know exactly where the ship is. And the ship doesn't shoot back. There's a lot of caveats to that one. But, yeah. They did demonstrate it hitting a moving target, though. So it does track. It has a little seeker head on it.
On station.
Man. How's Saratoga doing? Hey, I don't see any smoke. Did we survive 2 shipwreck missiles? We have propulsion. What's our status? I'm afraid to look, but we got to look. Whew. Oh my God. We put the flooding out. We put the fire out. We are repairing everything. Yeah. Can we do flight ops? I think that answer is no. Oh, shit. Huh. All right. Well, that sucks. Did you miss again? The worst pilot ever. All right. Shoot everything.
Engage track 7, 2, 9, 8. Salvo fire.
Turn your radar on, dude.
Air search on. Radar eye.
I'm gonna give him every advantage to shoot this flippin' helicopter down. He's almost out of gas. He spent all his gas trying to get to this helicopter. He can't shoot it down for no reason. Harpoons are not available until 1977. Really? Well, we got the early copy. Yeah. Maybe that's why they miss. We got the untested harpoons. Yeah. I swear to God, if you run out of gas before you shoot this missile, I'll be so mad at you. This is a big waste of fuel. But I just want somebody doing something while we get these aircrafts in position. Dude. He's right in front of you. Do you not see him? It's possible this guy doesn't see him. You've got your radar on. He's 2 nautical miles away. Are you going to do a guns? Listen, you can use guns if you want to. There he is. He's right there. I'm just curious as to what's going to happen now.
New air. Contact detected. Fox 2.
Okay. At least you did that part.
Track 7, 2, 9, 8 is classified. Hostile. Killed track.
Yay.
7, 2, 9, 8.
Congratulations. That took way too many missiles. He's so low on fuel, it's not even funny. Oh crap. Go this way.
Roger. Turn 1, 7, 7.
There's another helicopter right there. We go.
Engaging track 7, 3, 0, 3. Salvo fire.
All right, well, while we're watching the air show, let's make sure Lizard flights are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Lizard Flight 5. You guys are good. Go to here.
Roger. Turn 2, 7,
Lizard
2.
Flight 9. Should be a 3 ship. I see 1. Where's your wingman at? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. They're definitely in the air.
Roger. Turn 2, 7, 4. New
Okay.
air. Contact detected.
Salvage Flight 1. These guys are still taking off. Yeah, they didn't replace that radar plane, so Black Line Flight 1, the only thing he's really doing is watching for another missile attack coming out of this huge fleet here. If I could land some aircraft, the game would run a lot better. But I don't think it's going to let me. Let me see if I can tell Vidar Flight to land again. Where the hell are they? There they are. RTB.
Roger, RTB.
Hey, I can land at the other aircraft carrier. Okay, great. I'm glad that's an
Fox
option.
1. Roger, RTB.
Awesome. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me do that or not. So Saratoga is
On
out of
station.
business. She's still afloat, but she's not doing air ops anymore. So we're just going to land everybody. Just for frame rate reasons.
Roger, RTB.
Oh, hey, our missile launch went off. Yay. Let's see what we got here. Looks like a good shot to me. Well, no, I might be going after that chaff cloud. Never mind. This may not be a good shot. Yeah, it's definitely going after that, isn't it? Doggone it. That sucks. What do you have left for missiles? He's got 2 of these.
Roger, RTB.
No.
Engage track 7303. Salvo fire.
He's got a little bit of fuel left. Just point the sidewinders in the general vicinity. They'll do the work.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Uh-oh, I think he's being shot at. Uh-oh. I think he's burning way too much fuel now. He may not have enough fuel to make it back because he hit the burner. Oh, man. That's okay. He's such a bad pilot. I kind of don't want him. I'll give him to the Russians if they can fish him out of the water for us. I don't know why I'm jamming my own fleet, but we should stop doing that. This guy, you're jamming the wrong direction. Yeah, jam that way. Yeah. Oh my God. This dude. Oh my word. Yeah, you don't have any more.
Roger, RTB.
Yeah, I was gonna say you literally just ran out of fuel because you had to be in a hurry. Oh well. This guy's gonna try and land here. What? Did they open the flight deck back up? You know what? We're gonna find out. Let's take a look at our carrier. Is this thing working again? It could be a situation where they can trap, but not take off. The cats might be dead. Catapults. Got a big old hole in the flight deck right there. Somebody blew it up. Ah, those silly Russians. All right, because we got Lizard Flight 1, 5, and 9. What other kind of Lizard flights do we have? Oh, we got Salvage Flight. Salvage Flight is a flight of
New
4,
air. Contact detected.
I think. Yeah.
Roger. Turn 276.
Pardon me. It's going to be like the world's slowest attack. Accidentally gave that order to the wrong flight crew, but that's okay. I don't think I jacked anything up.
Roger. Turn 274.
Yeah, he took off anyway. I think this guy might have been on the carrier deck whenever I gave that order, which I specifically said not to do, and then I did it. Pardon me. But it looks like it's still working. And this is a flight of 2. That's 1 and 2. Okay. So big attack going out. Hopefully this is enough to finish this fleet off. We'll just put multiple harpoons on each one of these guys. Like 4 times. All right, we're going to go back to 10 times compression. We're waiting on Lizard Flight 1, 5, and 9 to get into position. Each one of those flights is independent of the other. So I could shoot them all together. We'll probably do that because there's not much distance between each one. So let's make sure they're all going to the same point. They are going the same direction, but they need to be near the same point. So Flight 9. Flight 9, there we go. Okay, Flight 5. Okay, Flight 1.
On station.
Ah, Flight 1. Flight 1's being the weirdo. All right, let's come out of time compression. And we're just going to make a slight adjustment here. So they're all in the same general vicinity. And so we'll end up launching 40 missiles, basically in the same package. And that should be more than enough to defeat this air defense. I want to make sure we get the Kiev. I mean, that's the Petya. All these guys are small potatoes compared to the Kiev. People don't like the way I say Kiev. I'm from Florida. That's how we say it. All right. So what we want to see is will Red Falcon Flight 1 land on the Saratoga? It's telling us that it will.
Detected.
I don't believe it. Salvage Flight 9 needs to be going this way.
Roger, turn 2. Roger, turn 2.
Salvage
7,
Flight 5.
3. Roger, turn 2. 7. Roger, turn.
This will be another
7.
flight
3.
of 20 harpoons. So we're going to shoot a flight of 40 and then a flight of 20. And that'll definitely be enough. And then we'll start working on the other fleet. The big thing was just surviving that initial attack. That was nuts. What's this guy doing? He's loitering. See if I can tell him to land. And then if he'll actually do it.
Roger, RTB.
Okay, yeah, he's going to land up there on the Enterprise. Yeah, the Enterprise is taking on as many airplanes as they can. I may have more airplanes in the air than can fit in the hangar. That might be a problem. That's why I need Saratoga to at least land a couple. You know, you don't have to take them off, but you got to land them.
New air. Contact detected.
Yeah. All these helicopters don't mean a thing. Yeah, it was nice to shoot them down for a little bit while we wait, but it's not a priority. The big thing is no more radar planes. So we won that victory. We've got the air superiority now. Now we're going to use that to our advantage to slam wave after wave of harpoons into this fleet over here.
Air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys start running out of fuel. We've got so many planes stacked up over the Enterprise. I hope they can get landed fast enough. I know the one guy coming in, what's his name? Felix Flight 7? He has no fuel. So they better prioritize him. I can see my computer's not sweating nearly as much as it was. So.
New air. Contact detected.
The fact that we're even in the 20 times compression is good.
Contact detected.
All right. Got to figure out who we're going to shoot.
New air.
Well, we're going to shoot
Contact
all of them,
detected.
but I want to shoot a couple first. So we could do one at each. I think that's how we'll do it. So if you give flight lead an order, everybody in that wing will repeat the order. So I'll tell flight lead to shoot target one and then different target.
Detected.
And that way there's 4 harpoons on each ship. And we'll start by taking out the escorts here.
New air. Contact detected.
All right, let's get flight 5. He's right there. Flight 9 right there. Flight 1 right there. Okay, cool. They're at 2,000 feet.
New air.
They should be able to launch harpoon from
Contact
2,000.
detected.
Shouldn't be a problem. So 4 and then 4. We'll just do these in groups of 4s
On
over and
station.
over. 40 harpoons on 8 targets. Should be a pretty wild ride coming in. We'll watch it from like harpoon number 30. So we got 20 in front of us. There's going to be a little bit of bearing separation, but
On station.
okay, he's on station. We're waiting on Lizard 9. Let's go get down to real time. All right, let's start with flight 1. We'll just do this in order. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. See what they do here. They're thinking about something. Hopefully it's shooting missiles.
On station.
Yep, they've got the order. Oh, are they changing? They're changing altitude, aren't they? Son of a gun. Okay. Apparently 2,000 feet's too high for a harpoon, which it's not, but
Roger. Go to
Video game.
altitude 30. Roger. Go to altitude 300. Whip it away.
well, that just screwed up the timing.
Whip it away.
You need, oh my God, Windows, stop it.
Roger. Go to altitude 300.
All right, you guys should be
Whip it
RTB in. Drop that, there we go. Drop one more. Okay, and he should RTB on his own.
Whip it away.
All right, peel off, excellent, okay. Flight 5.
Roger. RTB. New air. Whip it away.
And we're just going to launch salvo of everything at the Kiev.
Whip it away. Roger. RTB.
It's still a little framey. So the more of these ships that we sink, the better it's going to be,
Whip it
because
away.
the computer game's trying to figure out all of the radars that's operating on each one of these ships. It's just too many.
Whip
How does
it
the
away.
cannon not have a
Roger.
missile on
RTB.
it? Are you kidding me? Okay. Look,
Whip it away.
if anybody has any harpoons left, we're going to put it on the cannon. Apparently one did not get assigned somehow. We'll have to wait and see.
Whip it away.
Oof.
Roger, RTB.
Yep, I guess one's going to live to tell the tale because we don't have any remaining missiles. I've got another flight coming in, so it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure this flight here of 40 missiles ought to do it. Look at that, 3 hours. I will say this about this scenario. It makes the time fly by pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, somehow I didn't assign one down here. I
Weapon
just
away.
clicked on him. All right, so the next flight is actually right here.
Roger, RTB.
Salvage Flight 5. And what we'll do with them is we're just going to have them loiter until we see who's alive. And hopefully it's just that one. So. Yep. Move you back to here. And you as well. Oh, yeah, let's make sure they're also down at 300 feet. Because apparently 3,000 feet's too high. Really dumb.
Roger, go to altitude 5. Roger, go to altitude 5. Roger, go to altitude 5. 0. 0.
Okay. Let's see if the game will even let me compress time. It might. Okay, we're in 5 times. We're just waiting on the harpoons to get close. And then we'll watch them go in. Oh, and hopefully it's not a slideshow. I mean, we're using about 45 gigabytes of RAM right now. That's about half the RAM in the machine.
New air. Contact detected.
What specs would I recommend for this game? For small scenarios, this game is not demanding on your PC. You could play this game on a laptop that's a couple years old. Yeah, like if you have an i5 chip and say 16 gigabytes of RAM, you're going to be fine. I think that's pretty standard for a laptop. It's these chunky, huge scenarios that have 2 carrier fleets with more than 10 ships in each carrier, at least for the red team. I didn't have that many. And whenever you look at all the different weapons and sensors and radars that are on it, including the sonars, and then it has to do the propagation path of what's being detected when. If you'll notice, a lot of the contacts we have, like this one, they keep fading in and out. That's because the game is always calculating to see, hey, is there a radar somewhere on the map seeing that target? And right now that answer is no. The only reason why we see this guy is because he's got a he's transmitting himself. Now, but here's a big difference. We do not see this guy on our radar, but we do see this one somewhere. Someone's got a radar on that sees this contact because we know exactly where he is. We even know his altitude. This contact over here with the oval of uncertainty, AOU on it, area of uncertainty, we don't know his altitude. We just know his approximate position. And then we know what power level we're seeing. 927, let's say picowatts. Yeah, picowatts. This one's 938. And so that's being calculated multiple times a second, which is why whenever you get this many contacts in the game, it just chugs it. But most scenarios, especially the ones that come with the game, aren't like this.
Air.
They have far
Contact
fewer
detected.
contacts. You know, far fewer. I think once we get rid of this fleet, we're going to rip through the next one. Like, it's going to go so much faster. Okay. So if I click here, trying to get a range to target here. 17 nautical miles. I don't want to put the camera down until we're right
On
around
station.
12. We're at 15 nautical miles. That says 18 nautical miles. All right, we're at 12 nautical miles. We're going to start watching the attack here. We're back in real time. And we're moving the camera to this one. Yeah, it's still chunky. Not a good frame rate. If this frame rate makes you seasick, you should try being on a submarine on the surface. That'll make you seasick. What's weird is inside the submarine is you don't have a horizon line. So you feel yourself going back and forth, but everything looks straight. It really messes with your head. We've got defensive fire already happening from the right. That is the Cresta 2. We got really lucky in that we shot 2 anti-radiation missiles earlier, and they hit, both of them, and it sank the ship. It burned the ship down.
On station.
That's just luck. That's not supposed to happen normally. That just means the fire got out of control and did not get contained. That looks like, yeah, they just intercepted a harpoon. That wasn't us hitting them. That was them hitting us up ahead there.
New air. Contact detected.
You can see that we're about to hit the cannon that is right in front of us. Now, what you will see with the harpoons is they'll designate their own targets. A lot of times they go right after the one you told them to go after, but not always. We saw that yesterday. I did a video where I was shooting at some very small boats, and sure enough, in a flight of 4, 3 out of the 4 harpoons went after a different target entirely because it had a larger radar signature. So I bring that up because in this flight, behind the target we're shooting is the aircraft carrier. So it's likely that one of the 2 missiles we're looking at may miss the first target, quote, go past, and then hit the Kiev. I've got a whole nother flight of harpoons already ready to go. We're just going to see who's left alive after this.
Hit track 7004.
So, you can see the carrier there on the left. That's the carrier. That cannon right in front of us is already sinking. That was the cannon. It looks like he's still making wake. That's just inertia. That's all that is. Yeah, he's already got life rafts in the water. He's extra dead now. I want to switch to this view because we have 1 missile very close. We'll see if we get a hit here. Oh, they just splashed a harpoon right there. Knocked him into the water. You can hear the chaff going off to the right if you're wearing headphones. I'll turn the camera over there a little bit. Oh no, that harpoon missed. It nosedived right into the water. That stinks. Oh well. Man, these point defense cannons are wild. Oh. You see that flaming harpoon coming down?
Roger,
is it going to hit? Oh no, it fell just short. It almost hit him.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
Yeah, he's trying to provide assistance to that. Who's over here? The Krevac. Uh-oh. Oh, we got another flight coming in. There we go. So these are called AK-630s. It's a 6-barrel I almost said rotisserie. I'm hungry. A rotary cannon, shooting 30 millimeter rounds. It measures in the thousands of rounds per minute. So it's basically the Sea Whiz, but thicker, a bigger bullet.
Hit track 7-0-5-2.
Krevac just took a round. He's on fire back there. Cannon's sinking, both of them. So we got 2 so far. I really want to get this guy. This is going to take a lot of harpoons to sink. Hey, that's 1. That's a start. We'll set him on fire and hopefully he burns down. Point defense is still working. I love how the harpoons are flying out of the air on fire. Yep. Not 3, 4 hits. Oh, secondaries. Yeah. Kiev is sunk, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. I apologize for the slideshow, but yeah. This is the crest I was looking at on the map. Looks like it took at least 1 hit there. That's secondaries. All right. The last one is this Krevac. He already took 1 hit. There's 2 missiles coming in on him right now. They're already in the pop-up. They're off screen. They're going to dive down on him.
Hit track 7-0-5-2.
He's not sunk yet. Oh, now he is. Did you see how he rocked? Yeah. I don't see how he survives that. Look at that fire, jeez. Whole bridge and CIC, the superstructure's toast. All right, so yeah, this is the luckiest ship in the fleet here. He didn't have a single harpoon shot at him. The crest is on fire, so let's do a follow-up attack. Let's start with salvage 5.
Engaging track 7-0-5-1. Salvo fire. Whip it away.
Why aren't you guys shooting? What the hell? Okay, yeah. I think he's going to sink, so I'm not going to shoot him. We're going to wait. I'm going to keep salvage flight 9 in the back. I've got bombs on these guys as well, but I'm not going to bomb this ship. If they have any sort of gun working, they'll shoot this plane down in a heartbeat, because this thing is fat and slow.
On station.
You don't say that to the pilot's face, but it's true. Yeah. We're just working with what we got, you know? I can't believe he's not going to sink. Yeah, he's got propulsion. All right, well, we'll see what happens with him. I've got a flight ready to shoot him. I just don't want to waste the missiles if I don't need to. I can divert that flight north and see how lucky we get with those guys. I think these guys are just coming down to try to get within gun range. They've already shot their long-range anti-ship missiles. So I don't know what this fleet's plan is. Yeah, it sank.
New air. Contact detected. New air.
We can also clean up these
Contact
helicopters too.
New air. Contact detected.
I'll do that after we shoot everybody else down. Move my little range circle over here. I'm going to start throwing airplanes up that way. The altitude wasn't the problem, says Tanya. Oh, yeah. Well, Tanya's saying that initially they did not shoot because they weren't facing the right direction, which is true. They do turn the plane before they shoot. I just didn't want to wait for them to turn around. Looks like,
Track 7, 3,
for whatever
2,
reason, both these
0
contacts are dead in
is
the water.
classified. Hostile, helo.
Now the Crested 2 is injured. That's why he's dead in the water. I don't know why the Kanan is dead in the water. He shouldn't be. All right, let's watch these attacks. That is what? 8 missiles? He doesn't have enough weapon systems to shoot down 8 missiles. This is real time. It's just very choppy.
New air contact detected.
Pardon me. I haven't seen him hit a single one yet. He's firing a lot of rounds, but he's not hitting anything. If all 8 of these hit, they'll just break apart. There won't be anything left. Oh, here we go. Point defense is working now.
Hit track 7003.
He gone. All right. This is the last ship in the fleet. This is the SAN 4 over here. Did he just put the... Okay, they're back. You need to be shooting those at the incoming harpoons or you're going to die. I don't know why he's not shooting them. Are the harpoons already too close? Is he inside minimum range? I doubt it. That's a short-range missile. Oh, maybe he's not got the turret around far enough to shoot, possibly. Yeah, that's why he's got a hard left rudder on. Uh-oh, I can hear the harpoons. They're about to hit. Or miss. Did they miss, really? Oh my god. Where did they go? The whole I don't know what's going on.
Hit track.
Oh no, they did hit. Okay.
0, 5, 1.
That was weird. On the map they had flown overhead and I heard him go by. Yeah. So he's not sunk yet, but that's not good, you know. I'm curious as to what these guys are doing. Okay, they're just going to self-destruct. Yeah.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
What? From where? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's recoverable. It might be. He's dead in the water. I'll tell you what. Let's move salvage flight 9. I'm just going to start moving him north.
Roger. Turn 3, 2, 6.
Felix flight 7. That's our cap. I'm going to have him start knocking down these helicopters. There it is. Felix flight 7.
Engage track 7, 3, 2, 6. Engage track 7, 3, 2, 0.
This guy's bingo fuel. He should RTB on his own. I wonder if is our carrier full? It might be. I wonder how do you tell? Unit reference maybe? Nope. How do I tell how many flight deck? That's how you tell. It says 84, I'm sorry, 45 out of 85 capacity. So he can still take on some more. But those might be in, those other 40 aircraft might be in the air. Matter of fact, yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. Oh, wow. So we have more aircraft than we can manage. Is there any chance of getting this guy back? Let's go to damage control. The flight decks. All 4 flight deck is... I guess each one of those is the catapult, I assume. And they're all unrecoverable. But we should still be able to land. But I don't think the game is that detailed. I think once you lose the flight deck in all 4 categories, you just can't land. And I guess it kind of makes sense because there would be damage to the flight deck as well. Like you can see the hole right there. So maybe there's a hole back here. It's just not being rendered. You wouldn't want to land on that. So that does make sense. Okay, that cannon finally died or whatever it was. I think it was a cannon. What's this missile doing? He's going to the moon. All right, salvage flight 5. Let's see if I'll... These guys took off from the Enterprise. They should be able to land.
Roger, RTB.
Okay. Hello?
Roger, RTB.
All right, so we're done with them. You know what doesn't make sense? Well, I guess the helicopters keep going down low to the deck, and that's why they keep disappearing. I'm just going to keep moving my AWACS closer and closer until I finally see them.
9, 7.
This guy's at 34,000 feet. He should be close enough to see the helicopters no matter what altitude they're at. Felix Flight 3. How much fuel do you have? He's a lot of fuel. He's a lot of fuel. So let's bring, let's just land everybody that we don't need right now. So we're going to take Felix Flight 3. And, yeah, have him RTB.
Roger, RTB.
I don't know what we're going to do about this airplane because he came out of off the Saratoga. Saratoga doesn't want him back, and he's out of fuel. So and whenever they turn amber like this, you can't control them. Like, I can click all day. I can't give them an order. So all we're going to do is we're going to rearm and reload Lizard Flight and do what we just did to this fleet up here. This is basically down to math at this point. So we are going to compress as much time as the computer will let us without crashing. And really all we have to do now is not get surprised by a submarine, which I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened yet. Because I have no submarine defense up whatsoever. I didn't forget about it. I just didn't want to launch a bunch of sonar buoys to slow the game down even more. I'm just taking a chance that that's not a thing.
Track 7330 is classified. Hostile helo. Roger, turn 322.
We'll take one of these flights over here. What's this, Black Line 5? What do we got left for weapons? Anything with some range on it? Nope. Nope. All right. I just want to take this piece off the chessboard, so...
Engage track 7330.
I'm killing one guy off by himself out of the formation. All right, here we go. Compressing time. I'm going to try and get some more aircraft rearmed and refueled and do it again.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
So there's at least 3. I'll try to take all 3 of them out with the same fighter.
New air. Contact detected. detected.
Here's one down here too.
New air. Contact detected. New
There's
air.
like 5 of them.
Contact detected.
I only got 4 missiles. He'll have to use guns on one of them.
Track 7335. Fox 1.
We're not going to watch the missile because we're in 20 times compression. We're just going to watch it from right here. Actually, we should slow it down for the hit. So make sure it doesn't miss because of compression. This guy's hostile. And survey says... Oh no, did you really miss? These are some of the luckiest helicopters in the freaking world.
Engage track 733.
Maybe we will watch
Fox
it.
1.
Yeah, that's... If it's going to miss anyway, we'll just watch it.
New air. Contact detected.
Of course, he's in a cloud bank, so we can't really see anything. Excuse me. That's the flare and the hit, I think.
Track 733. Roger, RTB.
No RTB for you, my friend.
7.
You still got some pointy boys on the wings. You got to go use them. Yeah. Did he just drop something? Did you see that? Something came off the plane. I have to do a post-flight inspection on this thing. I don't know if he was dropping chaff or what, but something definitely came off.
On station.
Who's on station? It's not salvage. He's not on station. Who's this? That's close. Okay, that was our radar planes on station. What? How did you lose track of a helicopter that's like less than 10 miles away from you? Come on, bro. Get down low.
Roger, go to altitude 1.
There you go.
0.
Yeah, the helicopter's 11 nautical miles away, and he lost
New
track.
air. Contact detected.
It's time to get a new Rio. Oh, he turned his radar off. You dummy.
Air search on.
That'd be why.
Radar eye.
When I tell you to turn the radar on, you leave it on. All right, sir? I wonder how close he's going to get. I mean, this missile should have like a 5-mile range. There we go. That's what we want to see. Looking good. And
Splash track.
yeah, there you go.
330. New air.
Now, does he turn his
Contact
radar back off? He doesn't. I don't know why he turned it off the last time.
detected. Engage track 7.
We're gonna be able to get one more.
3.
We're just waiting for Salvage Flight 9 to get in position. Also, we want to rearm and reload all these aircraft that are landing. Yeah. So we have 3 more helicopters. I'll grab another one of our Felix friends. Oh, wow.
Roger. Turn 244. New air. Contact detected.
I'm just going to try and pick off one of these outer edge contacts.
Track
Like maybe this Cashin. Oh, they have a radar plane back up.
Is classified.
They're really smart keeping that radar plane
Helo.
over the what do you call it, formation there.
Fox 2. Splash track 7333. Roger, RTB.
All right, so he's RTBing.
Air. Contact detected.
So this guy turned his radar on.
Air search on. Radar I. New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, that's an S3 flight. I put harpoons on the
Roger,
S3.
RTB.
Yeah. Trying to get him within range. They're almost there. So his radar is on. He's tracking this guy.
New air. Contact detected.
We're at 20 times compression. That's why the sound's going in and out.
New air. Contact detected. On station. New air.
Let's get you guys
Contact
down to
detected.
like 1,000 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude 1 0 0 0.
I'm trying to get him close to where that helicopter is in altitude. He's not going to be able to get the other one, it looks like. So we'll do this.
Engaging track 7 3 3
Yeah.
6.
Shoot. All right, so after the shot, I'll just send the whole flight home. We'll have to use Black Line to get the other one. So let's take Black Line. He's up at 10,000 feet. Let's just put him over.
Roger. Turn 2 6 4.
Wow, he may not get the shot off. Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah, he's going to run out of fuel. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it.
Track 7 3 3 7 is classified. Hostile helo.
We're going to send the whole flight home.
Roger. RTB.
Unfortunately, they're attached to the Saratoga, so I don't know how that's going to work out for them. They've got the blue line. It says that they're going to land. I don't think so, though. So far we lost 2 ships sunk, 1 ship significantly damaged. Can he make way again? At standard?
Ahead standard. Maneuvering I.
All right, let's go just move him out of the... Oh, crap. I was going to move him to the east, but then he'll end up colliding with this ship here. We don't want that. How fast is he going? 26 knots. Ah. Let's see what kind of speed we can get out of this guy. I want to move him to the east. Unfortunately, where's it at? This guy here on the port side is coming up fast. He may only be able to make 6 knots. If that's the case, we'll just leave him right there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Salvage 9's finally in position. We can do this attack.
New air. Contact detected.
You guys are at 500 feet. It's just a 2 ship. And we're going to engage pretty much with everything you got. Let's try and pick off this one.
Engaging track 7 0 3 6. Salvo fire. Whip it away.
They've only got 2 harpoons apiece, so
Multiple air.
this fleet will
Contacts detected.
easily defeat 4 weapons. But I brought them all the way to the dance. I'm going to let them dance. You know. All right, I just want to make sure they shot all 4. They did. So I'll tell them to RTB.
Roger. RTB.
Okay, great. I don't expect those weapons to even make it to the target. Why are you not going home? Why are you loitering? I'm going to give the order again. Go RTB.
Roger. RTB.
See, he even confirms it. I got the blue line. Let's see if it stays that way. Because he... Yeah, no, he slowed down. Okay.
Air search on. Radar eye.
These are the
New
F-14s.
air. Contact detected.
These guys should have no problem taking out these helicopters. I feel like I've said that before.
Roger,
There's still
go to
helicopters
altitude.
left.
1-0-0-0.
All right, let's see what kind of fleet defense we're dealing with. How many miles out are we? We're 18 miles out. I expect to see defensive fire. Are they being jammed? Let's just see. Where's my jammer? They are not being jammed. So they should be seeing defensive fire right now. What's our range? 16 nautical miles. Yeah, we should. It wouldn't be gunfire. Actually, gunfire would begin now at 16 miles. But there should be some SAN-4s coming at us, and I don't see anything. Either these guys have their radars off or they're not paying attention. Yeah, you see this airplane overhead should definitely see these cruise missiles. A Harpoon's not stealthy at all. There's nothing. It's slow. It's a little chunky. It's an American missile after all. And the warhead's honestly not that big. I mean, the warhead itself is from a Harpoon isn't what sinks the ship. It's the fire that it sets. It's designed to shred lagging, which is like the insulation inside a hull, and then set that on fire. And let the fire do the work. And that's not unique to the Harpoon. A lot of them are that way. I think some of the big differences are Sandbox and Shipwreck. Those have enormous warheads. So we are 12 nautical miles out. As soon as they start shooting at these 4 missiles, they're going to be destroyed. Because it's going to be quite the defense. We have multiple Crestas, a Kinda, a Cashin, and our target's a Cashin. And we need more juice. I brought a refill, a reload, if you will. Hey, I think we're being shot at. What's the range on that? 11 nautical miles being shot at. That's not bad. That crest is going to start shooting here any second. Crest is on the right-hand side of your screen. There we go. Get my lid back on. Yeah, you see this missile arc right here? Yeah, I think they just got one. That was from the Cresta.
New air. Contact detected.
I don't know what that was. That was a miss. All right, we're 8 miles. Hey, Gaw, how's it going? He says if a unit in formation hits bingo fuel, it leaves the formation before RTB. Right, yes. The rest of the formation still has fuel. That's why they aren't RTB. Right, right. I thought that I had told the formation to RTB. It's possible that I did not. Because whenever you left click on a formation, it doesn't select the flight lead by default. It selects the wingman. So it's possible I told the wingman to RTB. I'll say this. We're 5.5 miles out. I'm surprised we got this close with 3 missiles remaining. When those AK-630s kick off, that's when we'll know. Those things are pretty deadly against these slow cruise missiles. Looks like we're doing a pop-up. This is like the world's slowest pop-up maneuver. Not sure what they're doing. Oh, these two are going after the chaff. They've already been defeated. Son of a gun. These two are going to fly right overhead. You know, it's such a dense formation. I wonder if they'll retarget onto another ship. They might. All right, so now what are these two chuckleheads going to do? Uh-oh, don't hit each other. Oh, this is a pop-up maneuver. Oh, no, they just completely missed. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, they're going to try and hit another target, it says. I don't believe it. Huh. How about that? So these two are going to try and fly all the way through the formation. Yeah, with everybody shooting at them to try and hit this ship that we honestly don't even see yet. The ship on the left is not the target. It's off on the horizon there. And there's one of the aircraft carriers right there. We'll see how much defensive fire this thing has. Because this is a fictional ship, I've never seen this in a scenario before. So it'll be interesting to see how much defense it has. Probably a lot. Oh, they got one of the harpoons. Oh, they got both. Doggone it. Oh, well. Yeah, this is going to be a tough nut to crack. We're going to have to just throw a lot of weapons at it. All right, let's go Black Lion 5. Make sure you got your radar on. Oh, my God.
Air search on.
Flip, keep your radar on.
high.
All right, shoot him.
Engaging track 7, 3, 3, 6. Fox 1. Air search on. Radar eye. Engage track 7, 3, 3, 2.
Once we get these helicopters knocked out, all we got to do is worry about them up there. All right, so this contact can't make any more than 6 knots. So we'll just... Oh, he's right in the way of the freaking... Let's see if I can
Turn to course 2.
try and get
9,
off the track
3.
of the freaking aircraft
Now
carrier
mine.
at 6 knots. Yeah. Can the Saratoga at least turn? Well, let's just try and get out of the way of the working aircraft carrier. I'll check on that in just a second. The hell? Worst missile shot ever.
Engaging track 7, 3, 3, 6. Fox 1.
These helos should not be this hard to shoot down, but we are getting a little bit unlucky today.
New air. Contact detected.
No, there's no civilians out here. All these are hostile. Yeah. It is Wednesday though, so I mean it's authorized. Just saying. It's saving. You know, there's fewer targets on the map right now, and we're using more RAM than ever. We're up to almost 50 gigabytes of RAM being used. That's crazy. That's a lot of RAM. We got plenty more, though, so I'm not worried about running out of RAM. It also might be because it's saving. Let's see if it goes back down. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. That's a big-ass file.
Fox
There it is.
1.
I think the Fox 1 was on the other helicopter, I think. Oh, maybe not. No, because this one got chaffed. Son of a gun. Let's do it again. How many you got left? None. He's down to sidewinders. All right, shoot both your sidewinders at. I want this guy dead.
Engaging track 7, 3, 3, 6. Salvo fire.
Turn your plane. Well, I guess you are going the right direction. Okay. We're just watching this because we have to wait a little while to get all the planes refueled and rearmed. So it's going to be a minute before we're back to that. We're going to compress as much of that time as the computer will let us. Our target's 13 nautical miles. He needs to be within about 4 to get a shot off. And I think this is a rear aspect. It doesn't matter on a helicopter because the engine's on the top. So is the exhaust.
7, 3, 3.
So the
On
aspect
station.
shouldn't matter. Did you All right, we're going to babysit this one at a time. We're going to get this kill, and then we're going to have to go reattack the other helicopter that we just missed. I want a refund on these air-to-air missiles. This is ridiculous.
Fox 2.
Raytheon should be ashamed of themselves.
Roger, RTB.
Yeah, one of those two better hit. Come on, baby. Give me something good.
Track 7,
Yay!
3, 3, 6.
We can
In
successfully
history.
shoot down a helicopter with a Tomcat given enough missiles. Oh my god. It's embarrassing. Alright, let's do the next one. Black Lion 5.
Roger, turn.
I'm going to
2,
peel your wingman
7,
off here.
5.
I'm actually going to get him out of the formation entirely. I don't want him even attached to you. Deformation. Okay. You got to give the computer like 10 seconds after you do that before you give it a new order. Let's verify he's going home. Yes. All right, this guy, and he's at 1,000 feet. His radar is on. He's going to engage with a single shot, aim 7
Fox 1.
at Chuckleface. Godspeed, good missile. Yeah. This has been some bad shooting today by our air boys. It says, good evening from the UK. Just lurking around watching the gameplay. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with us today. The game's been fun. It's just been really slow. This scenario is intense on your computer. And that's the only reason why I don't recommend it. It's not because it's a good or a bad scenario. It's just, it's too much for the Unity game engine. And, you know, the Unity game engine is not a bad game engine. It's good. It's just, this is a lot. A lot of calculations going on. That has nothing to do, by the way, with the missiles missing this much. That's, I don't know. That's just bad luck, I guess. At some point, there is a dice roll involved with this missile hitting a target. And we've just been rolling really poorly today. There's the helicopter. He's flaring. And I think he defeated the missile. I'll be damned. Yeah. That missile's going after the cloud of chaff. Unbelievable. This is wild.
Roger, RTB.
Oh, no, not you. What? Ah. You turn your ass back around.
Engaging track.
Yeah.
7, 3.
You're not
3,
done.
2. Salvo fire.
That's right. You might be the slowest pilot in the Navy, but we're going to get you back over there. Listen, man, you might want to pull the nose up a little bit. That's a beautiful plane, by the way. I probably don't need to tell you that if you're looking at it. This thing's pretty. Trying to figure out who's left. All right, he's left. We got Magic 1. Let's keep this. They are sailing south, right? How much speed are they making? 12 knots. Why is he dead in the water? We must have got a hit on him, maybe? I don't see any damage, but he's not moving. That's weird. All right, let's watch this attack. He's going to burn the last of his fuel trying to close range on this chuckle face. 16 miles out. He's got to be within about 4. Yep. Ha ha. TC, I see what you did over there. Yeah. TC's on Twitter talking about ramifications. Yeah. So right now we're sitting at using 40 gigabytes of RAM, which... keep in mind that's streaming as well. That's not all game still. But that's why I bought so much RAM for this PC, because I didn't want to have a 2 PC setup. The way we used to do it, and the way some people still do, is still have a dedicated streaming PC with a capture card in it, and then you have a second PC to play the video game. And then you just shoot the video game video to the capture card, and then that second PC takes that signal and throws it out to the internet, right? That's a stream. And nothing wrong with doing that if you can afford 2 PCs. I was like, why don't I just buy one PC and give it some extra RAM and do both? You know. It's also easier to set up.
Helo.
Is there another helo I need to know about? I think there might be one up in that red mess up there. What's our range? 10 nautical miles. You better not run out of fuel because you're doing afterburner at 1,000 feet. We have to do the obligatory Wednesday war crimes. I think every target remaining is a military target. So I don't know how we're going to do it. I was hoping there would be a fishing boat or a merchant vessel. I shouldn't say hoping. That's not the right word. But to stay on theme, we need a civilian volunteer. We need a tribute. But I'm kind of glad they didn't add shipping to the game because it already had too many contacts. Way too many. Anyway. But yeah, this game is called Sea Power. A lot of people, because I'm streaming on Twitter, and they don't play video games, generally speaking, they don't know the name of the game. And I get a lot of questions about that, so I'll make sure I mention that several times this video. Whenever this goes up on YouTube as a video, and we're like 5 hours in, nobody's going to watch to this point. You know, if you're watching 5 hours of one of my video, it's because you forgot to turn it off. You know, that's how that works. Or you fell asleep. It could be that too. Some of you weirdos like to listen to my voice at night, and that creeps me out. If you do that, just don't tell me, okay? Because I don't like that. Yeah. Just keep that to yourself. Come on, man. It's 2 missiles. We got to get one of them. I'll take both as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be just one. It's looking good. Yeah.
Track
Take
7,
that, comrade.
3, 2 is
So
history.
So the radar missiles are missing, but the IR missiles are about 1 for 1. All right. Is he going home now? He's going home. There he is. He's got the little helicopter crashing in the background. These guys are going back to their only working aircraft carrier. All right. We'll send these guys home too. RTB.
Roger, RTB.
So we got close out. Yeah.
Roger, turn 305.
This guy thinks he's going to land on the Saratoga, but I don't know. All right, let's watch this. Let's see if they actually go into the landing pattern. He says he's going to land. And I think it would be likely that Saratoga could land aircraft and just not take them off again. That would be realistic. But... Alright, so he's in a pattern above Saratoga. He still has RTB as his status, but his altitude is going up and not down. He's going to space. That's not good, right? No. He's going to the big ball in the sky. Yeah. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah. You want to be going the other way. I don't know. All right, we're still capturing all the aircraft we had. It looks like he's a little high. There, okay. I guess he just cut power at the end and plopped that thing right down. Hey, that's how you landed, I guess. I don't know. They didn't let me drive the planes. I don't know how it works. All right, it looks like I managed to get this chuckle face out from in front of our aircraft carrier. I'm going to let him get a couple hundred yards and then I'll stop him. How fast are you guys going? What? Oh my God.
Ceasefire, track.
Okay. We've got some problems with some of these guys. Let me fix this real quick.
Ceasefire, track. Ceasefire, track.
Some of these guys still think they're shooting missiles.
Ceasefire, track.
That is odd.
Ceasefire, track.
Wow. You know what? I'm going to disband this entire formation because it's all jacked up. Disband entire formation. Okay, now we have a bunch of independent ships. Let's just get them the hell out of the way. You got to wait 10 seconds. All right.
Turn to course. 09. Turn to course. 0.
I'm just trying to get out of the way of the Enterprise group.
Turn to course. 2. Turn to course. 2. Turn to course. 2. Turn to course. 2. 6. 3. Hell my. Turn to course. 2. 6. 7. Hell my.
Once I figure out the navigation, we'll go ahead and turn them around. Heading to waypoint. Screw you.
Turn to course. 0. 8. 8. Hell
Let's see
my.
if he actually turns. Ugh. All right, good. He's turning. Okay. Like, I don't see why you can't land an aircraft on that. I know it's damaged, but I don't know. Oh. Huh, look at that. Can I turn the Saratoga around?
Turn to course.
Let's see if she turns.
8.
Oh,
7.
why'd you put on
Hell
a
my.
right rudder? So it's got a rudder, it's got speed, it's got the wires. I don't know. It's also got a lot of damage. I mean, come on. Yeah, look at this. The fact that it's even moving is a miracle. But the only thing that works on this thing is the engine. Like, the radars aren't even turning. Yeah. There's probably no AC. Everyone's upset because it's not comfortable down there anymore. Sailors got to be comfortable. All right. Let's see if we can
Ahead
speed
flank.
some of these guys up.
Maneuvering eye. Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye. Ahead flank. Maneuvering
Just
eye.
do it down here. It's an easier way to do it.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Same with Halsey.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
All right, so he's going back down. It's interesting. Saratoga's still turning. I do like the damaged effects. You can see like all the flame scarring, the fire scarring on the metal. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of little details in this game that are fun.
Roger, RTB.
That they took the time to add in, which is really cool. Okay, that should get everybody out of the way. And again, we're just waiting on aircraft. So let's just, I can go to times 20. That's it. That's all the game is going to let me do. Bilbo, you volunteer as tribute? Okay. That's not a good thing to volunteer for, but I do appreciate your dedication to the cause.
Roger, turn 220.
Where's my jammer? There he is. So we're going to get everybody landed, and then we're just going to launch a huge wave and take out the fleet, and that'll be it.
New air. Contact detected.
Felix is acting like he's going to land. Oh my God.
New air. Contact detected.
I thought he landed for a second, but maybe not. All right, that's Saratoga up on the horizon there. Let's see what he does. All right, his altitude is what?
New
He's
air.
at 1,000 feet.
Contact detected.
So that's way too high. But he's in the pattern. This is what's surprising to me. He should go around and then land if he follows the pattern. Or he'll get to this point and go straight up, like the other guy did. Let's see. Oh my God! No, he's in the landing pattern.
Roger, RTB.
Well, nope. Never mind. Now he's gonna hit the afterburner and go straight up. He's like, "See ya, Saratoga. I was just joking. Busted old aircraft carrier ain't landing on you." Pilot's probably taking a selfie right now. It's chuckleheads. All right, so Saratoga's officially out of the game.
New air. Contact detected.
She's dead weight. All right, so we're just going to focus on the Enterprise. Let's get a flight of... We'll start with F-14s. And we want long range, intercept, flight of 4, launch. We'll get that up first. This is much more manageable than it was earlier.
New air. Contact detected.
We need closeout flight. I need you to be a little bit closer.
Roger, turn 318. Roger,
Flight.
turn 313.
If he's not going to come out and shoot down my planes, I'm going to get my planes
turn
close.
314.
All right. So here's my plan. I'm going to go there with a flight of F-14s that have the long-range missiles, knock out the helicopters, as many as we can, and then while that's going on, we'll get another flight of A-6s with a bunch of Harpoon missiles and take out the fleet. With 2 aircraft carriers in that fleet, it may take more than one flight. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the game's limiting me to 20 times compression.
New air. Contact detected.
Hopefully that changes.
New Air.
I
Contact
assume he's
detected.
expended his long-range missiles, so this guy will never catch us. Like, we would have to drive towards him to get within gun range.
New air. Contact detected.
Let's see if that flight's up yet.
New air. Contact detected.
Looks like it just took off.
On station.
Yep, we just got the last one off the deck. Awesome. So let's get you up to... we'll just go to 10,000.
Roger. Go to altitude. Roger. Turn 305.
So he's returning. Let's see if I get this guy to go back to base.
Roger. RTB.
Yeah, so he's part of that. Let's cancel that.
Ceasefire. Track. New air. Contact detected.
Yeah. I might as well
New
keep him in the air because he
air.
can't land.
Contact detected.
Wonder if it's the same with this guy.
Roger. RTB.
Yep, same with him.
Ceasefire. Track.
So... Shoot. Okay. I'm just trying to get as many planes out of the air as possible. I need Closeout and Banger. Those are our two radar planes.
Roger. RTB. On station.
Okay, Black Line Flight 1 is finally running out of gas. Let's just send them home.
Roger. RTB.
Because Otis Flight's relieving them. We'll take Magic. Let's get him on the ground.
Roger. RTB.
There we go.
New air. Contact detected.
So we got 3 airplanes that look like they're trying to land. We'll let them finish, and then we'll take off the next flight. Yeah, hopefully
New
it
air. Contact
it lets me
detected.
compress more than 20 times. It's still a lot of math going on. It's basically this fleet. We got to thin the fleet out.
New
Yeah, this is... Oh, my
air.
gosh.
Contact detected.
Like, the fleet's, like, running into each other.
New air.
I also want to show you this
detected.
battleship. It's right here. This is a Russian... I'll say cruiser. But they treat it like it's a battleship. This is the... I'm going to butcher this name, but it's called the Sverdlov? Sverdlov? Yeah. This thing has a ton of armor, though. It's going to take a ton of harpoons to sink it. Essentially, the harpoons won't sink it. It will be the... We'll have to burn it down and let it sink on its own. That's not going to be the primary target, though. The primary target is this one. Look at this thing. I don't know why it's not launching aircraft, but I'm glad it's not. All right, I'm tired of waiting. Let's go ahead and launch our next flight. Let's go to flight deck. Hold on. Here we go. Flight deck. So they are refueling, rearming some of that. So the S3s are still
New air.
20 minutes
Contact
out.
detected.
So what kind of loadout's going to put on the A7? Is there any kind of anti-ship? They do... You know what? Let's do the Seed. So we'll take out their radars first. And then we will punch them in the face with harpoons. Okay. And I'm not going to launch any S3s until they're all ready. I don't want to go up with half a flight. That's a recon plane. I can't put any weapons on that. Let's just check. Yeah, no, okay. All right, cool. So we got 2 flights arming up right now.
On station. On station.
On station. Oh, I think that's the ships. Yeah. Did I successfully get out of the way of the aircraft carrier? Yes, we
New
did.
air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. Track 7-3.
That's a lot of
On
helicopters.
station.
All right. I think they're both up. It's going to be a very short flight. I'm not even going to bring
Roger.
it.
Turn 3-0-1. On station.
Yeah, I meant to do that. There we go. All these dragon flights. Dragon flight
Roger.
1.
Turn 3-0.
Is Dragon flight 5. Are you up? Yes.
Roger. Turn. On station.
Dragon flight 9. He's up.
Roger. Turn 3-0-7.
Lizard flight. I see 4. Okay.
New air. Contact detected. On station.
Okay.
Roger. Turn 3-0-7.
This is going to be a
New
massive
air.
attack.
Contact detected.
But it's going to take this type of attack to
Track
defeat the air defense.
7-3-6-6 is classified.
How many do we have?
Hostile helo.
Okay.
New air. Contact detected. Roger. Turn 3-0-6.
All right, Otis.
New air. Contact detected.
Start knocking out these helicopters. Hopefully. Hopefully the Phoenix does better than the AIM-7 did. Those things were terrible. Okay, we'll just put 1 on each.
Fox 3. Engaging track 7-3-7-7. Engage track Fox 3.
All right, we'll see if how these manage.
On station.
Ideally, what I want to do is knock out any radar that's in this direction, because that's where the missiles will be coming from. I'm sure they will replace these helicopters, but I'll just knock them down again, as long as we get good
New
kills here.
Air. Contact detected. Track 7. Kill track 7.
Okay, so
3,
far so good.
6. 6.
Not a bad start. Let's do it again.
Engaging track 7-3-7-9. Track Fox 3. Track 7-3-7-7 is classified. Hostile helo. New air. Contact detected.
All right, they're sending up new helicopters, and we're sitting here waiting on them. So yeah, so once we sink the 2 aircraft carriers, assuming that even happens,
7-3-7
we'll see what the
9
score is.
is toast. Track 7-3-7-9 is classified. Hostile helo.
These guys are not in my radar range yet. Let's see if I can take out this radar plane.
Engage track 7-2-0-0. Fox 3. New air. Contact
Because
detected.
as long as we can maintain range from them, once you control range rate, you control the fight. And that's how we're going to win this. is I'm not going to let them get within weapons range of me. Oh, crap. He's getting really close. You need to stop doing that, sir.
Kill track. 7, 2,
We got the
0,
radar plane.
0. New air. Contact detected.
Okay. So, in order to get to the juicy bits in the center, we got to get past.
New air.
Looks like
Contact
3
detected.
crestas, a cash-in and 2 crestas. And then we'll hit the oral there. How close
New
are our airplanes?
air.
Oh,
Contact
they're almost
detected.
here. Okay.
Bandits.
What's going on here? What flight are you part of? Lizard 6. How did Lizard 6 get jacked up? I don't even have a Lizard 6. Hold on a second. Oh, it's Lizard 9. Okay.
Roger. Turn.
What the hell?
1,
What?
4.
No. No.
Roger.
Oh, that's
turn.
Dragon 9. I hit the wrong
3,
one.
0.
Let's try this
3.
again.
Roger. Turn. 2,
Okay.
9, 6.
This is so dumb. That definitely says Lizard 6. I'm not dyslexic. Well, I'm not that dyslexic. I'm a little dyslexic. All right, so we got that. Otis is kind of in the way, isn't he? Let's just move Otis over here.
Roger. Turn. 0, 7, 2.
All right, let's move our jammers
New
down to here.
air. Contact detected. Roger. Turn. 2, 7.
So
5.
I want the missiles to be in the jamming cone the entire flight. Okay, so Dragon 1. What is your altitude? They're at 2,000 feet. All right, let's
On station.
bring everyone down. There we go.
Roger. Go to altitude 1. Roger. Go to altitude 1. Roger. Go to altitude 1. 0, 0, 0.
So we'll wait for all 4 of those to be ready. The Lizard flights are going to be delayed because they were doing stupid things. Yeah, he just made his own name, Lizard 10. He's like, listen, I don't want to be Lizard 6 anymore. I'm Lizard 10 now. Let's see if I can get them to rejoin formation. Return to formation.
Returning to formation.
Okay. How about you? Can I get you to return to formation?
Returning to station. Roger. Turn.
What the hell?
2, 3, 2.
Okay, how many planes are in this flight? Where is this plane at? Is he on the deck? Oh no. Yeah, it might be broken now. This is what happens if you... oh no, it's flying. They're not on the deck. They're just not taking orders for some reason.
Roger. Turn.
Okay.
2, 9.
Let's get you to
Roger.
here.
Turn. 3, 0, 6.
He's joining. And he's just doing his own thing. All right.
Roger. Turn.
I'm not sure what's going on with Lizard
1,
Flight.
0.
They're being flaky. All right, we're going to start knocking down the helicopters
Engage
again.
track 7, 3, 8, 2. Engage track 7, 3, 8, 5.
Try and keep them blind.
Fox 3. Engaging track 7, 3, 8, 6. Fox 3. On station.
Yeah, so we're just going to knock out the southern part of this formation and then send a lot of harpoons in on the Oral there. So we'll get the Orel and then get the... We'll shift targets to the north and get that one up there. There's so many
Track
close contacts.
7,
The
3,
harpoons are just going to kind of
8, 2
scatter, I
is
think.
classified. Hostile. Helo.
It'll be interesting to see how they designate their own targets whenever the targets are tightly packed.
New air. Contact detected. On station. Kill track. Splash track 7, 3,
Looking
8,
good.
6. Track 7, 3, 8, 6 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Let's get one more shot on that helo.
Engaging track 7, 3, 8, 4.
And we'll get you to engage this one. I think we missed that airplane.
Fox 3. Engaging track 7, 3, 8, 7.
I just saw that there's 2 radar planes up there. We want them both gone. Are you guys on station?
Fox 3.
I don't think they're within
Kill
range.
track 7, 3, 8, 5.
Yeah, you're not. What do you guys have? Okay.
Roger, turn 3, 0, 6. Roger, turn 3, 2, 9. Roger, turn
So
2,
we're going to blind the
8,
radars
4.
on like the first 3 ships. I kind of want to wait till the harpoons are ready now. Where's Lizard Flight 1? You're right there.
Roger,
It would make
turn
sense to
2,
follow
9,
this
9.
attack with the harpoons like immediately with it. So where's Lizard Flight 5? Is that the one that's going to be delayed? Yeah, what the hell are you guys were back here? What the fuck? Seriously, like why are you back here?
Roger, turn
This makes no
3,
sense.
0, 7. Roger, turn
Yeah.
2, 9, 7. Roger,
At
turn
least they're moving in the right direction now.
0, 4.
Huh. Oh my god, these things are all jacked up.
New air contact detected. New air contact detected.
Yeah, I don't know if those are even going to form up.
Track.
I'm not going to wait for them. We're going to go with
8,
Flight 1 and
4
9
is classified.
as soon as they're
Hostile
ready.
Helo. Track 7, 3, 8, 4 is history.
Okay. Let's see what kind of ranges we're talking now.
New air contact detected.
Oh, wow. You got to get a lot closer. Okay.
New air contact detected. Bandits.
Because they're shooting the anti-radiation missile, they have to be within like 25 miles. Lizard Flight can sit back and shoot from back here, but I'm trying to time it up so it's going to be... I should actually shoot the harpoons first, honestly, because they're so slow. Because these anti-radiation missiles are extremely fast. So I'll figure out how I'm going to do that. We're really flirting with their air defense at this range. We're getting a little too close for comfort. Where's that radar plane at? There he is.
Engage track 7, 3, 9, 2.
That radar will definitely see our missiles,
Fox 3,
which is why I want to take it out.
on station. New air contact detected. On station. New air contact detected.
Okay, Flight 5 is in range. Let's shoot the missile. Let's start with Lizard Flight 1.
Engaging track 7036. Whip it away.
All right, so the harpoons are launched.
Whip it away.
Let's go get Dragon Flight 1.
Whip it away. Roger, RTB. Engage track 7. Whip it away. Engaging track.
I'm attacking the
7.
radars
Roger,
now.
RTB. Roger, RTB.
Okay.
Engaging track 7033.
So Dragonflight, all three of them are just anti-radar flight.
Whip it away.
All right. Awesome. Okay, that's what we want to see. That was Flight 5, right? Yeah. Okay, Flight 5 should have one more missile.
Engaging track 7009. Whip it away. Whip it away. On station.
Okay. We keep missing that aircraft. It's too bad. They can definitely see the missiles coming now, so that just means they'll probably shoot down more of them. Why did they shoot so many at that one target? That was not what I wanted.
Whip it away.
I'm not even sure who's shooting at this point. Oh, there they go. Okay, these guys are shooting finally. Flight 5 is. Flight 9 should shoot the Kinda there.
Hit track 7036.
So the interesting thing about these missiles is they don't have a very big warhead at all. But the game seems to treat it as if it does. It's just designed to damage the face of the radar to keep it from beamforming properly. It's saving. Ugh. I don't like it when it does the whiteout screen. That's not good. It should come back. Yeah, it's creating a save file right now. CWIV is getting the aim 54. It could be. It could be. We're just rolling the dice on those missiles. Yeah. This one might be a failure. Oh, no, it's back. I'd given up on it. Okay, so the radar missiles. Flight 9 should be attacking. Let's
Whip
make
it
sure.
away.
Yeah. Okay, he's attacking. Beautiful. So Cash in here, he's on fire, right? Oh, he's not. The hell's he shooting at? I think he's shooting at these missiles with his guns because he's a mad lad.
Whip it away. Whip it away.
Oh,
Hit track.
yeah, there we go.
0, 3, 5.
All right, so we've got a couple of, well, that's a radar guided missile, so they're still working. I just want to make sure he's not shooting missiles at my airplanes. He's not. He's shooting missiles at missiles.
Engaging track 7, 0, 3, 6.
Let's do the Cresta.
Engage track 7, 0, 3, 5. Whip it away. Engaging track 7, 0, 3, 2.
I decided at the last second to shoot some of these radar missiles at the aircraft carrier itself because I don't know what kind of point defense it has. I'm sure it's a lot.
Whip it away. Hit track 7.
He's doing some kind of wiggle there.
3, 3.
Yeah, it's still turning, so we didn't get all the radars. I'm not sure which one we got. Yeah, that's the air search radar up there. So the idea here is not just to damage their radars, which we're doing, it's also to keep them busy while our harpoons close range. Because our harpoons are within missile range right now. But these guys are too busy burning down to shoot them.
Hit track
That was
7,
right on that
0,
rail. That's pretty good.
0, 9.
Oh, I'll show you the big picture here. Here's our harpoons. So these guys are having to defend against these little missiles for now. I think that's it for those missiles. Yeah. I do have some bombs, but that'd be really dumb. Let's not do that. I'm not going to bomb these. Yeah, we would not survive that.
Roger, RTB.
Yeah. I wonder, can I shoot down that little helicopter? I'm just curious. I'm pretty close to him. I'm going to try and give that a shot.
7, 3.
These guys came out a little too far.
Engage
And I'm
track
going to make them pay for
7,
that.
3, 8, 9.
Let's shoot.
Hit track
Let's
7,
shoot the Cresta.
0. Engage track 7, 0. Fox 2.
Yeah, so we're slowly, we're blinding them a little bit. They will try and repair those. But hopefully this wave of harpoons hits before they get those radars back up and running. I didn't plan on doing this attack, but they came so close to our guys, I thought we'd take a shot. It looks like a good shot so far.
Kill track 7, 3.
As long as that radar
8,
plane's in
7.
the air, which is right
Whip it
up
away.
here, yeah. The helicopters are kind of redundant. Because this plane can see much farther than they can. But that plane's being smart. He's staying over the fleet, so I don't have the range to get him. Do we have any more of the Phoenixes? It's almost a waste of a Phoenix, but I'm not flying my plane over the fleet, that's for sure. There we go. I've got one Phoenix right here. Just see if I get lucky.
Engaging track 7.
We've knocked out a number of
9,
radars,
2.
so there's a little bit better chance of it getting a hit now.
New air contact detected. Fox 3.
I'm curious as to what my Lizard flights are doing. I know they were doing some weird stuff back here. Looks like Lizard 9 is finally moving. Lizard 5 maybe?
Whip it away.
Okay. He's moving.
New air contact detected.
Okay.
Whip it away. Kill track 7, 3, 8, 9. Roger. Turn.
I think we got that plane.
3, 1, 1.
Yeah, this one's all jacked up, but I'm going to try and salvage this if I can. I'll have him come up here.
Roger. Turn. 3.
All right, let's
2,
see what's going on with
5.
this. This cash-in, I guess he lives to fight another day, because all my harpoons went around him for some reason. We might get our first hit on an aircraft carrier here. I'm not surprised to see a bunch of launches from it. There's 3 missiles left. Yeah, I don't think chaff works against a radiation missile because this is homing on the radar beam. It's not generating the radar beam, it's seeking one. It'll be interesting to see what it hits. Maybe it hits the tower, because there's probably radar on that.
Hit track 7,
Yeah,
0.
it's going to hit the tower.
3, 2.
So we got one hit there.
Air contact detected.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and they are taking off helicopters, so they are conducting flight ops. I just maybe they ran out of yaks, because the Yak 38 in the beginning was kicking our butt.
Track 7, 3, 8.
It's a lot of harpoons.
Is classified. Hostile helo.
All right, Dragonflight. What do you got left for me? Nothing. Let's take Dragonflight back home.
Roger, RTB.
Dragonflight 1, let's send you back home.
Roger, RTB.
Dragonflight 9's already on his way. So I don't know if we're going to get the aircraft carrier sunk, but it's definitely going to be on fire. This is a harpoon, so this is the one that's supposed to set it on fire. He's already defeated. This weapon's looking at this cloud. Ah. Stupid harpoon being all defeated and everything. How about these two guys? All right, these two guys are good. They don't care about the
On
trash.
station.
They've got a carrier to sink.
Contact detected.
Hopefully the one that's being deflected reacquires a target. There's plenty of ships to choose from this deep into the formation. Yeah, he's already on fire. Look at that. That's for the Saratoga, jerk. Setting my stuff on fire. Can't land my planes. That helicopter's like, I'm out of here.
Hit track.
I don't blame him.
7-0-3-3.
Oh, we're going to get him right in the bow. Oh, maybe not. Or just going to miss. Oh, my God. You were so close. Hey, something hit. Something hit right there. Okay. They keep launching missiles at this. I'm curious as to what's happening here. Let's watch this. Like, is it air defense like chat was saying? Someone was saying a Sea Whiz is knocking this thing out of the air. It's way too high for it to be Sea Whiz. But it could be other anti-air fire. Oh, he's leveling out for some reason. Why are you doing that?
New air. Contact detected.
I think that's the aircraft carrier down there burning.
Hit
One of
track. 7-3-0.
Yeah, we hit a cash in. So, definitely had some success with that attack. It just
New air. Contact
the
detected.
Kinda finally sank.
New
Oh, there he is. Bye-bye, radar plane.
Track.
See ya.
7-3-9-2
I think. Yeah.
is toast.
You're missing some parts. The fly parts. The parts that keep you in the air. Good luck bailing out of that. That's like a carnival ride now. We call that the Gravitron. Yeah. Enjoy your trip. Oh, dear. Okay, so now we're waiting on Lizard Flight. Right? That's what we're waiting on. Let's make sure Lizard Flight's actually moving. They are. Okay. That flight's going there. Those guys are going home, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure how the Lizard Flights got jacked up, but I'm gonna try and use them if they'll let me. Huh. Okay. Not sure why I did that. My
Hit track.
my fleet turned.
7-0.
I must have gave the order.
RTB.
Uh-oh. Is RTBing? So all that, and we've got one sunk ship. Not good.
Track 7-3-9-1 is classified. Hostile helo. New air. Contact detected.
Yeah. They've got more helos than I've got
New
missiles.
air. Contact detected. Track.
I'm just waiting for all the Lizard Flights to pile up.
3
And we're
is
gonna do it again.
classified. Hostile helo. New air. Contact detected. Track 7-3-9-4 is classified. Hostile helo.
All right, everybody's going back. It seems like everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, so I'm pretty happy about that.
New air. Contact detected.
So we've got 2 Lizard Flights here remaining, 9 and 5. And they're both going to come right to here. So we want to finish off the cash in. The Cresta might sink on its own, honestly. And then we're going to hit the Oral. Yeah, they keep launching that dumb radar plane. Okay. This cash in's dead in the water. I wonder if he's going to sink.
New air. Contact detected.
Do you think this helicopter has a gun on it? It might.
New air. Contact detected.
That'd be funny. If one of my planes got shot down by a helicopter, I wouldn't pick them up. I'd be like, nope, you're on the Russian team now. I wouldn't do it.
New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, what left wing? That's right, Bill. Yep. They're like, we don't need both wings.
New
Turns out you
air. Contact detected. Track 7401 is classified. Hostile helo. New air.
do. This is
Contact
nuts
detected.
how many helicopters they have.
New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, the
New
aircraft carrier's
air.
dead in the water,
Contact
so
detected.
we did some damage to it. So we have Flight 5 and Flight 9. Want everybody orbiting right in the same area, and then we'll send them both in and shoot.
On station. Multiple air. Contacts detected. New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
All right, looks
New
good.
air. Contact detected.
Gets back to real time. I want to check. Let's check the cache-in. So he definitely needs some more missiles. He doesn't have enough. What about this cache in here? I don't know why they all stopped. I know they took some damage. Like the radars aren't turning. So he does have a hole in his deck. His radars are blind. I'm tempted to just shoot everything at this thing. But common sense tells me not to do that. He's making way again. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let's
New
get
air.
Flight
Contact
9.
detected.
Let's bring you down to 300 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude. Roger. Turn 279.
Get you down to 300 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude. Roger. Turn 312.
Hold on a second. Everybody's going there, right?
New air. Contact detected.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, this is what's messed up about it. Flight 5, where are you going, buddy? Flight 5. I think they're all going the same place. Okay. Or not. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. I don't know why, but I gotta get these guys out of the formation. You leave formation. And you leave formation. Alright, wait 10 seconds. And these guys should be their own formation after that. Flight 9. Wow. Can I not even...
On station.
So if I grab you.
Roger. Turn 305. Roger. Turn 271. On station. Track 7420
All right.
is classified. Hostile helo. New air. Contact detected.
And then we go 3 and 4. We're going to wait for the cue to launch.
Whip it away.
There it goes. This one should launch.
New air. Contact
I'm going to
detected.
grab this flight.
Whip it away. Whip it away.
And you're going to
Whip
shoot
it
all
away.
4. Salvo 4 at the aircraft carrier.
Engage track. Whip it away.
Why is he shooting the battleship? No.
Whip it away.
Nobody clicked on that. I don't know. That's the harpoon doing harpoon things. That's all that is.
Whip it away!
Good Lord.
Whip it away!
I cannot wait to give these guys
Roger,
RTB
RTB.
orders. Yeah,
Whip
there
it
you go.
away.
Go home.
Roger, RTB.
Well, how about you? Are you RTBing? You should. How about you? Yes. You, okay. Make sure everybody's getting the heck out of Dodge here. And yes. Okay. Cool.
Engage track 7393. Fox 3.
I think I'm managing to maintain enough aircraft in the air where none of them have crashed yet. I think a lot of them landed on the Enterprise, even though they started with the Saratoga. There's just a couple that won't land on the Saratoga for some reason. Well, it's on fire. Other than that, you know, that's probably the reason. I don't think there's any way we put a harpoon on this battleship because of the number of guns it has. It's got a lot of point defense.
New air contact detected.
I'm hoping this will be enough to sink the first aircraft carrier. Then we just got to worry about the last one.
Engage track 742.
Let's watch it happen. I know one thing's for sure is this guy's toast. Somehow eight of my missiles got sent on this one.
6. New air. Fox 3.
This guy's already listing the starboard. He probably would sink on his own if I'd let him. I just don't want to take the chance at this point. Oh, he's got a list because he's turning. Okay. Well, he's about to get messed up. Yeah. A little
New
late for that.
air. Contact detected.
He tried to chaff the last second. It was too late. All right, let's watch the attack on the aircraft carrier. This is the interesting one. This is the one we want to see be successful.
Multiple hostile.
And then we'll watch the battleship,
Contacts detected.
but I don't see how we put a weapon on that. You guys will see what I mean once we move the camera over there. It's ridiculous. I'll probably have to do the anti-radar attack again just on the battleship if we're ever going to get a chance to put a bomb on it. Hey, NT, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're taking them out one at a time. It was a real rough start. Whenever we started this scenario, they already had bombers within weapons range, multiple flights of them, and it was a nightmare. But we managed to survive. We lost 2 ships. We have 2 sunk and 2 damaged. One of the damaged ones is an aircraft carrier.
009.
They definitely got their pound of flesh. This is all.
Air contact detected.
Now that we're controlling range, we can stay out of their weapons range. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, that guy, he got the fire out, so their damage control is pretty good. Right there. These are some tie downs right there. All right. Got a few more hits on the Orel. Looking good. Let's watch the yeah, the battleship already defended itself. Yeah, that's how many point guns that thing has. Point defense.
Hit track 7034. New air contact detected.
All right, so that's that attack. We ended up with we sank 4 of them. Orel's on fire. This guy probably has no damage. Oh, never mind. Look at this. We did have some success with the battleship. My point is, a lot of these guns are radar directed. It can just put up a ton of flak, anti-air. I'm kind of surprised to even see it on fire. I might want to take a screenshot here because I've never had a hit on this thing before.
Track 7-4-2-0
This thing was being hit at the same time as the aircraft carrier. So hopefully it burns down. It's got a ton of armor. Like, you can put torpedo after torpedo into this thing, and all they keep doing is shutting the watertight doors. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Rinse and repeat, right? I don't think we have any more bombers on board. We do have some A7s. So I don't want to use the walleye because those are TV guided, and you have to actually drive the bomb in, and you could be shot down the entire time that you're doing that. Long range strike is a dumb bomb drop, and then there's seed. So we could do this. Let's do a flight of 4. Hey, let me go to 20. We're going to compress the hell out of some time. You got to go deal with a moron relative. Okay, yeah, good luck with
New
that.
air. Contact detected.
Sorry you got to deal with that stuff. Yeah, that sucks.
New air. Contact detected. New
Relatives.
air. Contact detected.
What are you going to do, right?
New air. Contact detected.
I'm almost tempted to put Otis Flight into weapons free mode and see what happens. It could be
New
hilarious.
air. Contact detected.
Let me yeah, right now we're just to the point in the game where we're just messing around. So let's go
New
Otis Flight.
air. Contact detected.
Let's come down to real time. Let's make sure the radars are on. They are. Actually, let's check each one. I'm going to check each flight. Okay. So as a whole flight, I want you to go weapons free. Right here, weapons free. Okay. So this is Otis Flight 1 right here. It's these chuckleheads. This is Chucklehead 1-1.
Multiple air. Contacts detected.
And they're free to do whatever they want now.
Fox 3.
I took the reins
New
off.
air. Contact detected.
And we'll see what they do.
VID track.
No, don't VID. I was trying to designate it hostile. I just gave one an order, so that might have messed up the weapons free thing. Let's see who's got the VID order. Not you. Not you. Okay. I expect them to just come in here and destroy all these helicopters is what I expect to happen.
Fox 1.
Now this Sov Remedy, this thing is that's a badass little ship. I'm pretty impressed with the Sov Remedy. They've got good anti-ship missiles and a lot of guns. A lot of cannons. You don't want to get in a gunfight with the Sov Remedy as an American ship, because they outgun us by at least 2 to 1.
Fox 1.
All right.
Fox 3.
I don't know why we're doubling up on targets, but you know what? Considering the track record of our hit to miss ratio, I don't blame them for
Fox
doubling
1.
up.
New
Oh my
air.
God.
Contact
Okay,
detected.
screw this guy in particular because we're shooting like 3 missiles at him.
New air. Contact detected.
This is what happens when you let them let the pilots engage what they want when they want to do it. Get a hit.
Track
Yeah, there we go.
7401 is history. Track 73
Well, these guys are doing much better than the last group
is
did.
toast. New kill track.
Nice.
7, 4, 4.
Now they should
2.
keep going.
Track 7, 4, 4.
Let's see what
2
they do.
is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Oh my god, the oral sank. Yeah! There we go. We got ourselves a thumbnail, boys. Hell yeah. Burn! Burn! We
New
did it.
air. Contact detected.
We're just going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Your speed is 0.000. Your depth is about to be negative.
New air. Contact detected.
Nice. Mark the time. That took us 5 hours. Holy smokes. What a scenario. 5 hours. In 6 minutes. We'll make it 7 minutes. We'll round up. So this is this scenario is by Swedish Waffle. And the man's a maniac. But it was a crazy difficult scenario though, for sure. Yeah. Look at that. They're on their little life rafts, doing some fishing, splashing in the water.
New air. Contact
Having a good
detected.
time. Oh crap. No. Otis flight. Oh geez.
Roger. Turn 1, 5.
All these guys are about to
3.
die.
New
Holy cow.
air.
Hold on a second.
Contact detected.
You guys are being shot at. You realize this,
Roger.
right?
Turn 1.
Oh my God.
5, 1. New air.
Idiots.
Contact detected.
Morons. Let's see how many of these survive this. While we were admiring our handiwork,
New
these chuckleheads were
air.
driving right over the
Contact
fleet.
detected.
Oh no. Okay. He's in position. I see 3 out of 4. Where's our 4th guy at? Is he in front?
New air. Contact
Yeah, he is.
detected.
See, this is the smart one. He's like, listen, I'm not getting that close. Nicely done. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there. In order to get the other aircraft carrier, we would just do the same thing that we just did. So you go in there, you shoot the... oh, we sank the battleship too. Oh my God. He's already under the water. That was a very successful attack.
New air. Contact detected.
Anyway, we should definitely get a victory
New
condition
air.
for this.
Contact detected.
And just to reassess what happened to us, we lost the Saratoga.
Air. Contact detected.
She's damaged. She can't do air ops anymore, but she's on her way back to dry dock. She's going to be salvageable. And our other aircraft carrier, this guy's carried the load right here. Yeah. This is Chippy 1-1. So he's about to recover an aircraft. There you go. Nice and safe and sound. Those are A7s that was launching the anti-radiation missiles. All right, let's see what our score is. After 5 hours of sea power, getting our butt kicked for the first 2 hours.
Contact detected.
If you hit exit, it will give us a score. Objective incomplete. We had to sink both aircraft carriers. We did not. But our score was 1,500, and we got 1,000 efficiency right there. So we're definitely good to go. And so what did we lose? We lost 3 F4s. We lost a recon plane because he flew too close to the sun and got shot down. We lost 2 destroyers, both of the Adams class, very early Adams class. And then we damaged the Forrestal class Saratoga, and we have a damaged destroyer that managed to stay afloat. He actually got propulsion back, so good for them. Both of our damaged ships will be able to be repaired and returned to the fleet. All right, really fun stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This one went on a lot longer than I thought it would be, but I was told, I was forewarned by people that this was one of the toughest scenarios. A lot of people can't even run it because of how big the scenario is. We were very lucky that it didn't crash. So that's all I would say as a negative feedback to anybody out there making scenarios. You can make very difficult scenarios without using hundreds of units, and try to figure out how to make it hard with without using the entire library, basically, right? All right, fun game though. Really enjoy Sea Power, and we'll see you guys. Our next stream is probably maybe Friday. If we don't stream on Friday, it's going to be next Wednesday. All right, so I'll see y'all then. Bye. 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 Oh yeah, look at that. That's our thumbnail. Pacific on fire. It's on fire. The Saratoga was on fire. I should change that thumbnail to Saratoga's on fire. So was the Nimitz and the Enterprise and pretty much all the Russian fleet.